What's up, Ohio's finest?
What up, Brian?
Not much. What's happening?
Man, this market got us in a little standstill right now.
You said that spin cycle you talk about?
It's just like yeah, man. Because if you look at it like if it starts to go down, it's nothing holding it up. No gaps at
Yep.
all. And then like we right in the middle of the range from yesterday. You look at it, this is the high, this is the low. We right
Mhm.
in the range.
Yep.
So I'm just looking to see. We got news at 8:30. It's gonna whatever the market does is gonna key off of either 8:30 news or 9:30. Even like you go to a higher time from a 4 hour perspective, it's like if market go down, there's nothing holding it.
Yeah.
See, and this is the hardest part about trading sometimes, like just sitting here waiting because nothing's clean.
Yep. Let it do what it do.
Because like, hey, in the past I would go down to like the sub seconds and then you basically just fighting yourself until someone on this higher time frame set up, it's gonna keep on going back and forth.
Yeah. Yep. That's been key for me not to get my head chopped off, starting to wait and go to higher time frame.
Because if you look at this, the only gap I see on this 15 minute is we got a slither of a gap down here at 242. But ES got a lot got above. Let me see, because for me, it got a and ES got his gap above that it never touched on the 15 minute.
Hmm.
We just wait. We got 2 minutes to the news, and then got another hour to open.
Be patient, right?
That's the hardest part for you, Brian. The
Oh
patience.
yeah. Yep.
Then when 9:30 open, then he's like, damn, everything you done learned went out the door.
Yep. At once in 1 second.
Yeah, and probably even one candle.
Yeah.
So you look at this 15 minute, we finally cleared out that gap on this candle on that 15 minute. Now I can see what they do. There's no rush.
Yep. How the weather up there for you? Cleared up for you?
Where we at? Today right now it's 22. How's the weather down there in Georgia?
It was 60 yesterday, but it got cold again last night. I mean, real cold.
Y'all ain't used to that.
Nah, it's 40 now. It ain't so bad. It ain't so bad now. Shit, normally that would be freezing.
Brian said, man, man. Uh-uh.
No, thank you.
What we got? 20 seconds of news.
going on, boy?
They about to probably cook them. Hey, shit, trying to time this motherfucker go down.
Yeah,
I
they high
saw,
on the radar.
I saw it on the 15 second, but I didn't like a high lineup. I like for at least coming to a city with a short term high. It didn't come, and then when it did come back down, it ran it. It didn't come back down right here. It didn't come back down like I like it. Yeah, I saw it down here. This the 15-minute gap. I like for at least give me a short term high over here coming to it.
Go to the 1 minute.
No, I didn't see nothing I like. Yeah,
You got your gap
uh,
right there,
yeah, the guy right there. You right. Yeah, it was done on the 15.
but you couldn't take it though because it was at lose at 8:30.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. Ain't no major news.
Ah, damn, they didn't say that email not there.
Yeah, unemployment. Yeah, yeah, but I'll look on the 15. Yeah, but you're right. He looking at this high and low. Came into this city, the short term high. Yeah, wicked here. Okay, yeah, it's perfect.
Better give you another 10 out of 5 minutes.
Nah, it's gone pretty 0.5, and then pretty high is coming. What was that risk? That risk was only not ain't that much, but almost $200 a contract. 200. You go 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Yeah, it'd be about 100. Yeah, this nigga E hit me up with this nigga E.
You in it?
Yeah. I know you get on 15 seconds. I shouldn't show up. I'm about to tell nigga Hobos up, man. And it came right in the pocket of the 15 minutes too. Because that was the last little slither of a gap. Came down there. But yeah, this 15 seconds didn't show that. Yeah, yeah, you didn't hire. Watch this. You definitely you, you, how that 30-second look? Came into it, failed. This is the high. Yeah, that's even better because you got it even lower. Hey, yo, Brian.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you understand how we look at it?
Yeah, yeah, I saw that.
And only reason I didn't look at it and see it is I'll look at this 15 second and it didn't set up because I'm looking for it to. This is the high low. I'm looking to retrace to a civvy. So this is a civvy. But I like for a short term high to be over here. But since
Oh, okay.
since it isn't one, so I'm looking at this high low retrace. We failed. So then now I'm looking at a short term high. So we do high low retrace. You fail. This is short term high. What did it do? Ran it again. This is short term high. Ran it again. This is
Yeah,
short term high. Ran it again. It's a short-term high. So when they get above here with this wick, then I'm looking at this gap. That's where I'm looking at to go long. Does that make sense, Brian?
Yeah, you said it go lower or it go higher?
No,
She said.
no, no. To go long.
Okay, go long. Okay.
Because remember, we were looking at this 15 minute, and this 15 minute, this was the last little gap, and it's below midnight.
Yep. Yep, I saw that one.
Last little slither.
Yeah.
It came down there. But then for me, yeah, I was looking at this gap here. It didn't come back down, pick me up.
Oh, okay. You can go lower.
Yeah, it did. I ain't gonna lie to you, it did.
That's what it say.
It did.
Up to the top, right?
Yeah, came to the
Yeah,
top.
because of the volume battle.
Yeah, came to the top. Came to the slither.
And that's your trade, ain't
I'm a hear about this shit
it?
because I supposed to incorporate the VI. Yeah, slither. What's that risking? But I still would have won the 50. Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Oh, bro. Oh, Amir, man. Good morning.
Good morning.
Where you go last night?
Nowhere. I was just
Got
tired.
it. Huh?
I was tired.
Your mama said you was out at the club last night in Savannah. I said, damn. I said, damn, man. I said, man, party with the white girls, man, probably. I said, man. What time you get home?
I was already home.
You know your mama here. Mama T ain't hearing that shit, man. I bet you. Yo, E. Yeah, you on here. You done eating them Popeyes from yesterday?
Oh,
I bet you that Cajun rice was banging too.
they charged me 35 cents quick grade on it. I didn't see that till I saw the receipt. I got mad. I'm like, y'all serious? You didn't catch that move, man.
Man. I gotta put that indicator on my chart for the VI, man, because
Hey, now, hey,
it was there.
now,
It was
anybody,
there.
folks out there in TV land, how many times we done told this man in the last 2 weeks,
Hey,
but they goddamn BI.
I saw it on a 1 minute. The 1 minute was clean too. Yeah.
Yeah,
1 minute
on
was
the
clean.
15 too.
Yeah. 1 minute when it came back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's clean. That's real clean.
Right. It was clean. Right back in the pocket too. Hey, you know
Right
me.
around midnight, sell a ball.
You know me. High, low, reach into the civvy, fail, where the short term high. Right there. Wick, gap, stop loss. I thought when I go at least 0.5, the range is up here. 430. It stopped 420. But then ES came right inside that 15-minute gap that's been sitting there for the longest.
You say you ain't shit on 15 cents?
Man, that thing came right. Yeah, I saw that after the fact.
Also, you say it wasn't nothing there. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, right. But I would have wanted this gap down here. Yeah, and I would have wanted 50% of this. You
Nah,
know me.
bro. It's lower.
Man, you see, you're getting in
Yeah,
down
there
here.
you go. There you
Yeah,
go.
I
But
need the
look, you got
confirmation.
what's you did get it. What's this? You need confirmation. All right, don't you got to swing into a semi? Don't you got to close above that
Yeah, nah, fuck
before you
that.
retrace down into the
Fuck
first gap?
that. Fuck that.
Nah. See, the logic is the logic, bro. Now you can't be picking and choosing because of which one. You said just a few seconds ago what you wanted. I just showed you what you wanted.
Short term high going to the city. But
All right.
and like yesterday's trade, like this is I like it when
Hey,
a short term
what's
high is
this?
over here and they're running.
That's A, that's B, that's C.
Yep. Nah.
What we
I
talking
want it
about?
right here.
And you ain't wrong for that. I mean,
Yeah.
I feel you on getting the confirmation, but
Yeah. I know you're talking. And
we what? What's this line right? That blue line.
Blue Magic.
Right below midnight.
That's that Blue Magic right there. And right before news too, nothing, and look how this came in 8:30.
This wasn't no crazy news. It's just regular.
Right, regular news.
So it's gonna take you where it want to go. So,
Oh yeah, definitely was a great trade. Like sometimes on these lower time frames, it's a little hit or
okay.
miss for me.
Well, see, that's why, just like like Ed was saying, like the whole intermediate swing thing, I added that to my arsenal too.
Right,
So when I see this, then that, like, that's over that. So that's a shift.
right.
So then it just matriculated down to yeah, and then boom.
And then you know me, I'm looking like high, high, low, retracing here, retrace again, fail, retrace again, fail. I'm looking in here, but yeah, you 100% correct. And then
Well, man, they
uh,
say it would be the first time in history. I know it
and then
got
also
anything.
right, and then also understand like this is the last gap we gotta come back to. Gotta come back at least there. If it go below there, You're wrong. Yeah, but sometimes this
How
15
much
is,
risk it is?
huh?
How much risk is it?
Everything you got?
Put everything without.
Yep.
I didn't, but it was minimal risk. I just put 2 contracts.
Yeah. Everything you got? Was that $115 a contract? Uh-uh.
Just for a pit, but I did.
Yeah.
My bad.
And she started pushing. Nah, just waiting. Either she gonna hold this gap.
Everything's just lined up on that. That's why I took it.
You said what?
I said everything's just lined up on that. That's why I took it.
Oh yeah. But, when I got on here, I was doing mine and I was looking. And for me, I'm looking at the higher time frame like, man, we in the phone booth right now. Phone booth. We're right in the middle. We're right here, right in the middle. It's gonna do something. And then I saw that slither on the 15-minute. That slither of a gap came back to it. You're gonna see. Either this 5-minute gap gonna hold and we're gonna go to previous day high, or this thing gonna start melting down. And if it do, there's nothing holding this thing down. We'll see. No rush.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the last on the fence. Hey, yo, E, man. Young boy Amir, man, out at the club last night, his mama said, man, out to throw them dollars. Down there in Savannah. What the Snow White, she say.
Of course.
It is. Hey, yo,
And
Amir,
I'm
did
rolling
they have
checkers, checking the temperature.
right? Hey, yo, man, did they have vegan stuff at the club? You know, a lot of them don't have it. Brad, even before you got there.
Was never there.
Okay.
What do you say? He say you were never there.
Yeah.
Big man.
And he's sticking to it.
I
He's
like
sticking
it.
to it.
I can do some dirt with a mirror. I know he ain't tell you what. He'll take it to the grave.
Uh-huh. His mom gonna put an APB out for that boy. She calling all the phones in the house and everything. Nah, 30, no rush. Hey, yo, E man, you know I'm eyeing that 9/16/30 candle right now. Hey, yo, E man, we should at least run 82 right now. 82, 83. At least run 82, 83 right now. We get about there, then it's smooth 92 coming. Smooth 92 coming. 182. A little bit more. AOE. You had the cribby? Hey, you see what I saw at that kind of see, and like I just hate when that's why I don't like the 850 macro for that shit. You said what?
Say that again.
See, that's why I don't like the 850 macro. 850, hey, that's why I try to stay up to 859.10 because I was trying to get in here. We had this was the five that gap. So we had this high low, we retrace, we failed to take out this low. This is the short-term high I'm looking at. We wick above here. Now I'm looking down here for a gap to key off of. This is why when I said 66, when I'm looking at this is what I'm looking at right here. That's what I wanted. I want it right here. Stop loss below here.
Take that. That's not set up. Thomas.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah,
change it right here. Test that. Yeah.
yep.
So you can't. Well, listen. Like he said, you don't like that to happen. This thing's touch. So liquidity might be gone.
Right. Yeah, but I look at it. It's still some juice left in that bad boy. So
Go down there and buy that. Ain't no damn juice.
right. Hey, and then for me, like, man, I don't want to see all this fucking running, man. It's like,
Yeah, it touched it on the way up to the
right.
ship. So
Mhm.
you don't want it.
Then I'm looking at, okay, cool. Shifted, we shifted here. Okay, come back down here, pick me up. Then you do this, take out this, like, man. Nope. I pass. I'll wait till 9:30. Hey, yo, Brian, does that make sense?
Can't use this one right here because you know the C, they no C.
Right.
You got the A and the B. Say this A. Post camera there next to that brown there. Say that's A, just say that's B. But the C A goes higher than that.
Right.
That okay. This down here is based on
Hey, and then you know me, I don't want all this shit touched, man. I'm looking like if it, before you even ran this 15-second completion, man, you should at least pick me up. Should at least pick me up if you go to the target.
let's say if it comes down here,
You gotta show me again.
and then give you another.
Oh yeah.
But
And then like also I'm looking at the time too. It's about to be 9:30 open. ICT said 50% of 70% of the time we come back at least 50% of the RTH.
Why
50%.
bearish?
We're looking at least right here. I'll wait. No rush. I say my bullets. Say my bullets. It's Thursday. Dun, 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 dun. Back in the middle. Are we going to take out previous day high or previous day low? Are we going hit here or here today?
Manipulation. So this is manipulation.
Yeah.
Down. What's it?
But it's a lot more gaps it can come to on ES. ES coming to this gap here, and got this gap here. So it's like, yeah. But it got more ways, more room to bounce on ES. And then also, if I were looking at the E, I'm looking to see if this is going to hold. Because if this don't hold, yeah, then it's coming down here. This this has to hold. We can paint all inside of here, but if we wick below here, I'm looking lower. Just like on here on NQ. If we come below here this wick, then I'm looking lower. We're going higher. But we got 1 minute to the bell. No rush.
But it says
You said what?
if you bearish, it is your range.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's 70.
That's
Yeah.
that's it. Premium.
Yep.
And we hit it. That's what's saying. Took
Yep.
it up though. So, boom, just sit back. Bearish already. So, watch.
Yeah.
Time really. This so I can see how.
Hey, because I'm also watching this right here because that's if we get another 15-minute candle, this is a swing because NQ took out this low. ES did. Just want to watch. Then looking at lower time frame, like it's starting to, if you look at it like it ain't giving nobody even close to midnight opening yet. Nothing on the 1 minute. No first presented for everybody got but the 1 minute yet either. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. 1 minute look nasty on NQ right now. Nothing.
So if you 7, I read that. So
Say it again, E.
I was saying if you were going to sell it, I'd have already sold it. 30%.
So to where? Ain't no setup to sell it. Where you sell it to?
When it hit the 15-minute gap up above.
RTH in 5:15.
At least so
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, that 15, I was looking at that 834, 843, 45, 15-second gap. It never came back all the way up there. It came back up internal.
That's the shift outside.
Yeah, but they both not working the same. A setup, B setup, C setup. 15-second look trash right now. Dum, 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 dum. Yes, don't look like it don't want to go down. That 15-minute gap holding on ES. She holding strong. She gonna bring NQ out with her. Here we go, NQ. Take it to glory. We got no 1 minute per gap at the 9:30 yet on NQ. Nothing.
15 seconds.
15 seconds, trash. That's trash. Look, jeez. There ain't nothing in there. That's cause stick your ass on these higher time frames. Just wait. Maybe it's gonna need ES to break that short term low. Because if we got in the next 30 minutes, if we get a swing on this NQ, woo, pretty highlight is coming. There we go. Come on.
15 seconds. Yeah.
Come on, NQ. Let's go, baby. Let's go. See the W won't trouble you. Man, this fucking shit trifling, man. This is trifling right now. Woo! If you got trailers, God bless. Stop field. Stop field. This thing painting all outside the lines. It's like when you about 7 or 8 and you pissing all over the goddamn floor in the bathroom. That's how this motherfucker doing right now in these lower time frames. It's painting all outside these lines. Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome back to NBA Cinema, guys. So I want to talk about this as Carmelo Anthony. So I had a
Come on, yes, pull her up. Pull her up. Okay. We got our first presented coming. It's a slither off the 940 candle. Thirty seconds. Pretty high, is that you? Yes. Go ahead and take it out. 70. We might go to all time high. Nope, ain't no gap. Guess we gotta wait. Is they low? Is that you? Sheesh. This shit got a nigga on the phone with right here. And my dog Drummer say this is nasty price work right here. Nasty. Break it down now. Yeah, break it down. Let's see. This bitch nasty. Sharks on 15 seconds. They getting slaughtered on that 15, man. They getting slaughtered on that 15 right now. I look at this 1 minute, this shit nasty. 10 seconds, we'll have first presented for everybody. Guys, gonna be a bearish candle. It's gonna be a 942 candle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Like, wasn't the RCH gap below us?
Yeah.
Okay.
She already chose, bro.
Yeah, she gonna choose your stop loss. Look at the range of them candles.
Mhm.
Look at the range of them candles. You getting demolished, man.
She ain't got no business buying.
Mhm.
Even selling it, the fucking thing is retracing 50, 60 points. Man, nah. I
She ain't got no
pass.
business selling it.
It's still retracing.
That's why I said if I was selling it, I'd already been in it. So what I'm gonna show you. Go to swoop. Go to the left.
See, I was looking up here on this 15 second. Oh, my bad. There you go. Yeah. My bad. Come on, ES. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now ES broke. It should go lower now.
Yes, please. Yes, I'm showing you the AQ. Go back, squeeze, squeeze. Right now. Okay, cool. All right, so let's say you work. Yes.
See,
wait,
it didn't.
no,
It didn't come back. See, I was looking up there too. It didn't come back.
not there. That's what I'm saying. So,
Yeah.
all right, so you go get this run up right here.
Yeah.
Just wait, below it.
Yep. It went below here.
And
Yeah.
retrace back up.
Yep.
If you something about that, it'll get you.
Yeah. I was looking up here. I was looking up here, and I'm asking myself. I was like, okay, where's the last gap? Yeah, I'm looking right here. I'm looking right here. Yeah, that's where I'm looking at.
Here.
Gotcha.
I see the retrace back up. So, yeah.
See, and then for me, I honestly, like I always try to think of myself like look for that last gap because if okay, let's say it missed it here and it should again here, I'd have been looking here, Mm, here, and here. Me personally, I'm looking for that last gap. See, this is hard for if you're not experienced to catch this because I was waiting for them both to do the same thing, especially when NQ shipped it first below that 15-minute low here. That's what I'm looking at. It's 9:30.
Can you look at RTH on the 5-minute?
I got you.
I knew he was gonna come on and say that. I knew it. I just asked him like, "Where's the RTH?" Hello.
It been sitting inside that gap since yesterday.
Yeah. And then ES finally hit that bitch today.
It's there on yes. Straight up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
straight up.
there was the shift right there. Yeah, this might be a problem right here though.
See, ES got a lot more bounces he can do too. It got a lot of gaps down here on this 15-minute. And
Yeah,
what's today? Thursday? Reversal Thursday? Let's see.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Reversal.
Hey,
It's
yo,
still-
my bad, Jay.
No, I was just trying to say it's still NFP week. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, and one thing I learned from you is like I like for they both to be doing the same thing, and I was waiting for this to be taken. So I'm like, man, this thing can set up, and this thing can not even shift.
They doing the same thing. You're just looking at it from the 15-minute.
Right? Yeah, from a 15-minute perspective. Hey, I done got my ass chopped up sometimes on be on that, not zooming out. Let's see what she do.
Because on the 15-minute, we're only if you do the heist, you would have had to wait till. Well, I'll say I would have had to wait till price came. I don't know. It's ugly on the 15-minute because this is your Sibby. Price went
Right.
into it, came down. But I don't like the A, B, C over here
Right.
because there's no, for me, there's no clean gap right in here
Right.
if I'm using a 15-minute. But I mean, you could use this and then decide where your gap is from this low to that high. That's tough though.
You got a lot of them that you can bounce into. Like it just hit the because if you look at it, like ask yourself after 9:30, we color more inside of this gap here, and we came down and hit this gap. So this is a decision point right now. But
We're going down, bro. Previous day low.
Here's a low. It's gonna take you through that to get there.
Oh, it ain't gonna take me through nothing. I got a certain point threshold in my mind. Once it's there, I'm gone, bro. It ain't take me through nothing. And mess around, it'll be like Tuesday.
Woo. Right.
You hold it to a swing, wanting it to go to 0.5, and that thing, what was it, JD? Like 15, 20 points from the 0.5, and then did it in the PM session? Like, man, I know you lying.
The overnight lows. but I don't trust it to go short. I'm too scared to go short.
Oh, Jay watching Nutty Bar.
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
popped
scared
up
to go
on
to
my
church.
feed. So this
Nutty Bar.
little ginger
I'm
man is on. I
Nutty
think you
Bar.
Hey,
watched
tell
him. That's how I know him.
tell
Yeah.
him to come into the FW challenge. Come on down.
No, I know.
Hey, he trade wild too, man.
You see Broderick talking about everybody on the first day put their full weight on. Let's see who make it.
Feel like those overnight highs, overnight lows.
Then Jay said, "Well, maybe I just wait and see who. I might be the last one. Everybody blow their stuff." I'm thinking like, man, don't do that, man. Hey, man, I
Hey,
was
that's a strategy.
no, it's not. See,
Yeah.
I was talking to JD about this. I said, I don't want people to look at it like that way. Like, okay, let me just trade every week, one micro, get a little bit, and then I'll be the last one standing because it's like it's defeat the purpose of you. Because one thing, and I think you said this, Jordan, 6 months of, and I told Jay this too. 6 months of consistency can change your whole life. Like, don't be the one that's trying to game the system.
Hey man, everybody gonna try a game. You ever seen Squid Games?
Hey,
You ever
six
seen Survivor Series?
man, 6 months
Come
can change
on,
your
man.
whole life, man.
Hey
Man,
man. But see, you gain a system by okay, the account that you submit into the challenge, you could play defense. The number one rule is to keep your money, right? Then you don't know what anybody's doing with their
right.
other PA accounts. That's just the one that you see in the challenge. The other one could be, balls to the wall.
See, but that's if you got that mindset. See, you thinking different. Like I always told you, Jordan. So you don't think like the normal. See, I don't ever want to think me personally. This is me. I don't ever want to try to try to game something. If I'm gonna get into something, I'm gonna try to make it basically do it the right way. So for me personally, if I can do if anybody here can be consistent for 6 months, you'll change your whole life. And don't let you put that same account on with a copier, maybe on three, 4 accounts. You'll probably never hear from you again. Because 6 months, let's just say the average account, man, you can make 6 figures in 6 months.
Yeah.
Easily.
You do that with one contract, 1 minute.
Yeah.
And then where you gonna move to? You gonna move to Panama?
Nah, I'm going to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico.
Man, that's the United States 2.0.
Right.
Where you want to
Panama
live?
sounds much better than
I'm going.
Puerto Rico.
I'm
I'm
going
trying
to.
to tell you, dog. Fat Joe don't even want to go to Puerto Rico.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm going to Greenland, man. They gonna give me a hundred grand to go to Greenland.
I know you lying. You don't know the history behind the naming of that country? Boy, you gonna have somebody show your snowblower gonna break.
My wife was watching this. I think it's over in Russia, man. It get like -70. I told my wife, I said, "Why you watching that shit for, man?" I
To
said,
make you feel good. Hey, I used to know this one dude. It's kind of messed up. He watched news to see how bad people living on around the world to make himself feel better about what he got going on. I'm like, boy, your morals are messed up.
it was -70. I said, "What the?" I'm asking. I said, "Man, it's so cold over there. They gotta wrap their cars up when they get out the motherfucker." I said, "Nah." I said, "Nah. You doing too much. Doing too much."
I wouldn't even want to own a car.
Right.
Either 70, bro. Wonder how long that thing got to warm up. Because,
Right.
once
No,
it's
they gotta keep
freezing
them on.
temperature here, you got to let it warm up for like, what, 15, 20 minutes?
Yep.
Getting about that time. It's almost closing time.
Yeah, so yeah. See, and this is one
You
thing
show the
I was
5 minute one more time.
this is one thing I was eyeing, like on NQ is nothing holding it back.
Hold on. Yeah, it's right there in that area where I felt like this might be trouble. As he would say, that stop loss tighter than a gnat's ass right now. I ain't
Oh
giving
yeah.
nothing back.
I mean, I used to be that person jumping in this shit. No rush. Like, man, we right in the middle of yesterday's range. Literally. From this
It's
high
finna
to
take it, bro.
jeez.
Finna take it, dog. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, but it's gonna take you through that to get there.
Told you, ain't taking me through nothing. That money has been cleared. So why you ain't think this was the A-level setup, bro, for the heist?
I wasn't looking at it. I like to see I wanted it to take this. I wanted both of them to take this. And when because I was looking at this low right here, and when NQ took it at 930, then I was like, hey, I'm looking lower. And then I was just waiting for ES to take it. Because I want them both to be the same thing basically.
I got you.
Yeah. But that's me that's me personally. I'd rather them both be doing it, and then if I can't find something, then I will look for a continuation. Once this takes this, then I'm looking for a continuation to go lower.
I'm trying to get you to sell, dog. Threw you the alley-oop in the chat, man.
Hey, One Direction
Mhm.
has been paying lovely, especially yesterday. One
You
Direction,
say,
hey man, PM
you say you're
session
gonna
was
take
beautiful.
one. You say you're gonna take one sale,
Us,
2026.
yeah,
Why not Black History Month, man?
Black History Month
They
every month.
they, they selling us off every year. Every
Right.
year they sell the market.
Hey man, PM session was clean yesterday, man. I couldn't believe that, man. I hit JDF. I said, go to the general. I said, man, that thing was clean, man.
You
Clean,
start
clean.
extending your office hours now.
Right. Jeez. That thing was clean.
You get below that wick right there, it's game over.
Back into the New York.
Hmm.
Hey, yo, Jordan, in a perfect condition, would you have wanted both of them to take this low? And then or
Mm-mm.
okay.
No, perfect condition was the RTH
RTH, okay.
because they were both, NQ was within 200 points from Asian Open to the New York Open. And they both open near PM level. So to me, for the A-level heist, they both doing the same thing that I want.
I got you. Even though ES was still respecting that 15-minute gap that they made. That's why I'm looking at like, See, I understand it came into this city right here, but I'm looking at what is it doing inside of here? And for me, I wanted this to be taken because once this was taken, I was looking lower.
Yeah. But you see on RTH, you don't see that.
You don't see that, right? See,
Oh,
and
that's eliminated.
limit,
So
gotcha.
then, so all of this here, you don't see any of that
Right.
except for this little wick.
Okay.
and that wick goes right into that same gap that you was looking at.
Mhm.
So once that happens, I mean, the objective should be here. But see, ES is playing like it did on Tuesday, and Q leading the way, and ES just being stubborn, man.
Bouncing right at Asian Open.
It's ridiculous. It just what it did on Tuesday,
Yeah.
bro. I'm out the door. It already stopped me out, bro. I'm good.
It's all good.
I tell you,
Hit the
it's not
change.
gonna take. It's not taking me through nothing, bro.
Hey, then this nigga he like why y'all ain't get out at Asia Low? Like, nah, man, that ain't the target, man. That ain't the
That's I heard him. I heard him.
That was my
I
target.
ain't gonna. It ain't gonna happen again. Not twice in 1 week.
That
I'm
was my
good, bro.
target. I'm gone.
Hey, yo.
Right, right. What you told me, E? Who I'm trying to go reach to that target for you?
I'm telling you,
Well, he
you doing
checked
it,
me
bro.
hard that day. He like, well, I'm trading for you. I got to go to your target. I'm like, all right,
Right.
I ain't got nothing to say. No further questions, Your Honor.
Oh, but that shit
Let's see
was
if this
funny.
mitigate. Bring it back down.
Oh, if you got a trail and you ain't gonna make it, bro.
Nope, not gonna make it.
Over
Never would
to
have made it.
Cause honestly speaking, like whatever someone's A+ setup is, like if you study the distribution of your A+ setup, you could once you clear like 50 points on NQ, you could pretty much satisfy your cushion in 1 to 2 trades,
Yep.
or I would say 1 to 2 trading days of that A+ setup.
Like Jordan, when I was talking to you the other day, I'm like, my goal is like whenever I see it on a 5 and 15 minute, at minimum, I want to take it to at minimum that 5 minute or 15 minute short term high. And that's my minimum goal. And on NQ, that's 50 plus points minimum. And then
You
next
talking
target is
about
zero point 0.5.
the minimum is the short term high?
That's my first target. So
So you letting runners run?
no. I'm just saying that. Hey, shit run, especially when I put on because let's say I'm getting in here. At minimum, I want to target this right here. At minimum, from where it fell from. And on AQ, that's yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough.
You would have been out before that.
Oh no, yes, man. Yesterday's trade took me through it, man.
Hey
Ooh.
man, look at it. Look at the setup, dog.
Hey man. Hey, 2 days in a row. I was talking to Dre and Brooks, man, and like Brooks in a trade, and he like, man, it's going up, it's going down. I said, hey man, look it in the eyes, man. What is it doing, man?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, and that's the hardest thing because one thing I learned is like if your 5 minute, 15 minute, and you get on this, well, just it was a 1 minute. If they align, it should at least take out that 5 minute, 15 minute high at minimum. At minimum. And like NQ get all the way up there to the body. And when I say this motherfucker got to the body and retraced 30, I went up 5,000. Went back to 0. I'm like, man. But I said, man, look it in the eyes, man. Jordan said, hey, fear don't live here, man. That's the motto for 2026, man. Fear don't live here, man. Cause she's NQ will
Play
take
that pot. Play that pot. Hail Mary.
she's NQ will take you through it, man. And I'm looking
More than gold. Should take you through it more than gold.
man. See, the thing I don't like about metals, and this is me personally, I hate to stop it. Don't stop, man. Don't stop. Hey, man, you can get into a metals trade, and as soon as you hit the button and park your order, it'll go up maybe like 10, 15 points, and then it'll stop for maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. And then it
Mm-hmm.
starts creating doji candles. Man, when they start doing that shit, man, everything go through my fucking mind, man.
Yeah.
EQ, she don't do that.
So basically, what you're saying is you might think you got CQG issues every day in metals,
Right?
but my heart can't handle that, bro.
Man,
Be honest.
I'm like, and then the thing is, once it give you that candle, those candles, then the next couple candles, then it starts shooting off, and then like metals, she jump. I'm talking about lyrics. She'd jump maybe 20, 30 points and keep going higher or lower. And I think that's why some of these prop firms is scared of them, because when it jumped, ain't no price there. So and it'll jump your stop loss. All these prop
Mm-hmm.
firms said, nah, y'all can only trade metals. I mean micros. Yeah, yeah. Right now, indices not showing nothing bullish. It's getting rejected at everything, but it don't take long. I gotta look from a 15-minute perspective. Yeah, 15. See, and like I always say, like, man, you gotta see this shit live, because it's easy to say in hindsight I would have held it all the way down here, but like you say, Jordan, man, this thing retrace
Go.
65 points. Mm-mm.
That ain't nothing from your entry though.
Right?
65 points, that ain't nothing. It sounds like it's a lot because you looking at it from a mini perspective. That's what $1,200, but from where you got in at,
Right, it's nothing.
your stop should have, because it's running a lot of 5-minute swings.
Yep.
So you should have moved your stop. If you're doing proper risk management, you should have moved your stop a long time ago.
See, and the biggest thing about it is, like, what happens is when you get into and this is the thing, is when you get into the trade, you don't become smarter, you become dumber, because you start thinking about the money aspect of it. I don't want to lose this trade. I'm all right up maybe 100, 150. I don't want to come back all the way up here, because if it do this, then maybe it can go back up here and take my stop. See, that's why E called me Checkpoint Charlie, man. I'm checkpointing that bad boy.
Mm-hmm. Come on, go down the previous day low.
How did I look on the seeing it? See, it's 4 hour nasty, man. 4 hour nasty, man. We've been in this range since Monday, man. Jeez.
Tell you that ADP was gonna tell it. Look at it on the daily. Went right
Same
up
fucking
into that.
range.
Went right up into that civvy. It hasn't given you another shift higher.
Oh,
It came in here, cleared these smooth highs, smooth edges meant to be made jagged right here. Shift right here. That civvy's holding.
holding, man. Jeez. Like your uncle with that last strand of hair on his head, man. This fucking thing holding.
Man, holding like that boxer
Jeez. Oh yeah, definitely.
with that little
That
headpiece.
toupee. Jeez. He'd have paid all that money for it.
But I know he did that so he could go viral. I think people just be doing the most. You a boxer, you know you're gonna take a few headshots.
Hey yo, and I got a question. So say you just stuck to no matter what to RTH for everything. Would it be different?
What do you mean? Everyday trading RTH?
Correct.
Nah, that's rainy setup. I
Gotcha.
can't. I go according to the one setup for life levels. That
Gotcha.
tells me if it's ETH or RTH. But then you're on a 15-minute. I found the 5-minute to be better for RTH.
Gotcha.
That's the gap I'm saying right here. It's holding.
Right.
Like it kept inching up there, and I wanted to see what it was gonna do once it got up there.
And once it broke this right here, that's when it was game time for you.
No, because to me, like I was telling you yesterday, this went above previous day high,
Right.
and I was in this, right? But then if I was someone who isn't comfortable taking that type of trade, and I'm waiting for market structure shift. Hold on, let me get my fat fingers out here trying to draw on this chart. You got this right here. Then you got a gap, or you can even say this is your whichever one you preferred. Then you would want price to come back to this gap.
At least the last one. Right.
That's what it did. And then today it held right over here. So this should be your target.
Got you.
But I
Are you
felt
look
like this gap right here was going to be trouble. Like at least causing some type of retrace.
Are you still using this gap even though it came in here yesterday at 225 and closed it again?
Yeah,
You
because
you
because
still
it
looking at it?
hasn't broken anything. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like if it came in to that gap here, then it went down and took this, then I wouldn't look at that.
Okay.
That would be the only because that's the low that's in line with the gap that it formed. And it never and as you notice on the way down, it never touched that gap. Like there's no volume imbalance here. So it had to come up here.
Gotcha.
Like I said, the like if this is my A gap, A, B, this would be C. There to me, I don't like the implied fair value gap.
Gotcha.
So it I don't know. It just looks different.
And now she's taking you through that. Like I say, you got out where you're supposed to get out at.
I didn't want to get out, but where I had my stop loss, so yeah, she got me out of there real quick.
She shouldn't have been doing all this.
I mean, I anticipated, like JD said, this is like 2 weeks of NFP, bro.
Yep.
And I forgot that on Tuesday. If I was cognizant like I normally am, I wouldn't have been holding the way I was. Because in a way, you could look at Tuesday like a Thursday before ADP on Friday, which happened to be Wednesday, yesterday. Normally, ICT says you should be done trading on Thursday, Friday, or NFP week.
Now she holding. Now she building a base. See,
So you could hold options though, if you
right.
want. Like I wanted to put my stop above that green candle right here, but I just wasn't the way it was going down here and just kept going lower. I'm like, nah, I ain't that point differential is too much.
Yep.
Need some of that money it took from me on Tuesday, bro.
Everybody had London closed, 1050 macro. Let's see if it's gonna push it down to previous day low. That's about another 100 points. 200
Mm-hmm.
points.
Oh, give me another setup. I'm gonna be like E.
TTF, time to finesse.
Nah, I ain't say that. I'm taking more than one trade in a day. Told you I can't trade E setup. I've as much as I've berated him or messed with him, I understand it a lot more. And I wish I would have asked these level of questions in the beginning in 23, but I didn't know what I didn't know.
Right.
I didn't know what to ask. Hmm?
I didn't know what to tell you. You really did at that point in time. Shit.
I know you didn't know
I'm
what to tell
still
me.
all
That
I
was
can
even
say
more
is
frustrating. Man,
just
had me
rock, paper,
walking a
scissors.
green mile, bruh. Just had me walking on landmines in the trades. Nah, it was me though. It wasn't him. It was me. I pushed the button. And I'd be chasing price. I used to chase price like nobody business, boy.
Like right now, I'll be chasing this. It gotta
I be
go up.
chasing it down. I be chasing
Oh
it
yeah.
down. I was a momentum trader.
See, and like that momentum is cool. See, but momentum gets you on range days and chop days. That's where momentum gets you. Because as soon as you get in, it say order fill stuff. You're like, damn. Okay, fuck it. We're going up. Hit it. Order fill stuff. Damn. Now you down 1,000. Fuck it. Okay, we going back lower. Hit it. Order fill stuff. Damn. Something ain't right. Now you're down 2,000. And then you get in that fucking mode. Well, I guess it's blown.
Trust me. You already blew it if you was in a PA with a trailer.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Not taking profit at its highest or lowest point.
Yep.
I only lost 1,100. You reaching out to the chat? No, my records indicate you lost 1,500.
See, and Jordan, I had to get in that mindset of, and then for me, this is the growth. Like, and I was talking to Dre and about this yesterday. I said, you got to really understand, like, if your setup happens on a 515 and then you go down to still takers and you look for the entry, you should at minimum get that 5 or 15 minute high. It's go and the thing about AQ is it's gonna take you through that. Nothing just goes up or nothing just go down. It's like, and for me, like all this week, I had to look it in the face, like, man, you got to at least take this gap. You got to at least take this short term high. I can't get out because if you start cutting your trades short before it runs a level of liquidity, you're gonna always do it. You're gonna always do it.
Yeah.
And for me, that was like a turning point for me. Like I can't keep just being satisfied. Okay, it ran a little bit. Let me go ahead and cut it. Nah. Nope. It got to take some form of liquidity for me to get out. Because let's say I got in at this gap right here. We should at minimum take out this short term high here. At minimum, let's say I got it on a retrace. It should take out this short term high. It's gonna take you through that. It's gonna take everything in you on NQ. But just try to get out a little bit above, man. No, you're gonna mess yourself up mentally doing that.
But that's the high before the retrace.
Right.
So to me, that's not a short term high. That's the high before the retrace, bro.
For me, that's growth because I know that's about 100 on NQ, 50 to 100 points. Rather than, before, man, I wouldn't even get that, man. I would be getting this shit right here. So let's say I got in. Okay, let's say I got on sub-second down here. I'm getting out here. I ain't even taking it to here or here. I'm getting out right here. So I see this gap, becoming the gap. I'm in somewhere on lower time frame. I'm not even getting this 5-minute high right here. I'm getting it. I'm out right here, and I'm cool with it. And then I'm looking like, what the fuck am I doing?
You
What
ended
am I
with
doing?
6 or 8 contracts. You used to tell us that's enough.
Yeah. Yeah, and it sounded good. And it'd be about maybe 1,500, 2,000. But then when I go to here, then now it's 6,000, 7,000. And then I ain't gotta worry about forcing none today. Big difference.
So 1,500, 2,000, that ain't enough no more, huh? You know, been down to Orlando a couple times. Like, hold on, man, I can't afford this.
No, I'm just saying, man. Hey, what are we doing this for, man? Hey, I'm trying to rob the bank, no mask, no gun, man.
Hey, man, if you living in Panama or somewhere else, you got peace of mind, little farmland, 1,500, 2,000, all you need, bro.
Yeah, you're right. Now, Jordan, imagine a person that tried to short it down here. Yeah, you know, Jordan them said it's going to previous day low. Zoop. And you got trailing. Zoop.
Nah, that's when you gotta. It ain't time to finesse, but you gotta operate with a level of finesse.
Right.
You gotta make sure you see that second tier setup area, because right now you in area 2 of this whole sell down.
Where it can reverse, go all the way back up, or it can reverse and sell back down.
Well, I don't believe it's gonna take this high before running to wherever previous day low is down there. But you got to deal with this whole range from 930 to here.
Yep.
My opinion, that is not an area I want to play with.
Nope. And my AP always say we gotta come back. We should usually come back to at least 50% of that range. This is
What's the oh, that's the other thing I meant to ask you. What's the can you show RTH again?
I got you.
Because I remember you said this for a while. What was the RTH gap? Oh yeah, it already filled it.
Yep,
That's the
right here.
yeah, that's 50%. Okay.
Yeah, ICT said before 10 o'clock we should retest 70% of the time, 50% of that. We
Yeah,
did
he
it.
said it again yesterday on one of his. I listened to his live stream after the fact just to see. But he was on E's 5-second chart. He had the 5, the 15, and the 1 minute up. I'm like, boy,
Damn, E man.
E getting his vindication today,
No,
bro.
no, you bullshit.
We know that's where you got it from, bro.
No, I ain't getting shit from your ass.
You ain't got that from ICT?
No, you remember we was messing around with 15 seconds.
Wait a second. ICT said price is fractal. That was always your talking point. ICT said price is fractal. What you see on the 1 minute, you see on the 15,
Well, yeah,
you
I
see it
guess
on
you're
any
right
time.
about that. I had never seen him go to a 5-second chart though, but
He talked about it.
I took the concept.
He's talked
Once I
about it on
understood
his
what
spaces
fractal meant,
before.
I just had to understand the concept of fractal. I was like, what does that mean?
Well, finally, you understand the concept of the gap is the key.
Yeah, that's why I don't give a damn where it's at.
Right. Hey, that nigga gonna hit the button. Right? Hey. One thing about E man, he gonna tell you, hey, I don't care.
Because the thing
Government
is,
work.
bro, the market is not owed to you to give you your gap on your time frame.
Right.
It might be there, but you might not. You know how you can look at it and tell, okay, if I just look at a swing low and a swing high and it come back, but ain't no gap, I'm saying to myself, on a lower time frame, it's a gap in it. So you just go down and find it.
And that's
With a
when you got
sniper
to
hat.
make the decision. It don't owe it to you, but do you have the discipline to either trade the gap the same way or wait till it enters the gap the same way?
It's the same way.
But this dude got a dual mindset, boy. He hot and cold, fire and desire.
Right. Oh, baby.
If it get close enough, that's enough for him. Because in his mind, he thinking, well, that was the gap anyway. So if it come back and hit it, it ain't gonna run this stop loss from here.
Add more. One thing I do know is not going to go below it.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying.
So if it,
That's what I'm saying. He like, this the
don't
gap,
hit the
this the
gap,
shift. So 20 points from the gap. You got to make that decision. You gonna get in or not?
and if she did,
Barbecue,
I had to do it.
right.
And if she
Either
digs into the
barbecue
gap,
go
just add more.
bullshit. Yeah, we say too. Yeah, he gonna add more.
Yeah.
Jeez. Hey, one thing about E, man, he consistent, man.
Now I'm using these mitigations now too.
Uh,
It's like everything I learned, I'm using now. But we put a lot of time in learning all this shit, though. I'm like, might well use it. Just didn't know how to put it all together in our brain. That was the problem. Like, yeah, you learn this, you learn that. This is crescent wrench, this supplies, these all that. But if you don't know how to use them, what's the point of having them? You know?
I don't even need all that. What you just said, just give me a screwdriver. If I got to use a wrench and all that, I just call the handyman. Hey, come over here and fix this.
But think about all the concepts that you put together to do the heist. That's a lot of concepts.
What, the money heist ain't got no concepts? It's a 2022, man.
Mix with, you sprinkle in some one set up for life.
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing but lines on the chart, bro.
I'm just saying on different concepts, though. Like, is that
It
not
ain't
a
a
concept?
concept. It's not a concept because one setup for life is still the 2022 model.
Then the RTH, ETH,
But the
and
RTA,
like,
ETH ain't on the 2022 mentorship.
see,
No,
and
it's
like
one
me
setup for
personally,
life.
Right.
I couldn't,
That's what I'm saying.
I couldn't
That's
never
sauce.
really, yeah, I couldn't really never understood it, so I never
Some
added it. I
people like
said,
oregano. Some people like thyme. You know what
Bruh,
I mean? You put a
bruh,
little extra
okay.
sauce in there.
It's like this. There's only two concepts if you really want to look at it this way. The one is just, let's just call it one setup for life because that's what it is at the foundation. The entry is a 2022 model entry.
yeah,
It's not a concept. The one setup for life just tells you what chart you should be on. You don't have to do it. And then the entry is the 2022 model. And then if you just so happen to use ICT's price is fractal, the second concept is doing what Boyd does. Show me on the right side you're still active. That's where the 15 seconds came in. That's it. Midnight just gives you more confluence.
Midnight's that secret sauce, man, because it allows you to either you're gonna have a trade or you're not.
Yeah. Power 3 gives you more confluence. But the money heist ain't nothing but one setup for life times 15 seconds. That's it.
Hey Jordan, and then also like I tell a lot of people, I said when Jordan talks about the heist, I said you got to make the heist personal. What do you want to see? I
Oh, I
said
know you
because
done made it personal. You
yeah,
boy just want to see any short-term high ran with a gap on the right. I'm like, boy,
any
this dude right here, legendary with that remix, boy.
hey, that's all I want to see. Hey, I'm in there like swimwear, man. Hey,
Hey,
you got to
here
make
it
it
is right
personal
here.
It's
first.
going to at least go
Here
up
it
to
is
the
right here.
corresponding swing.
Here it is right here. I'm like, time and time, I be like, nah, I prefer a green up close candle. Oh, I got you. Boy, like, shit me. You show me the right side, you show me a flip right here, he would have been in right here buying it up. I'll tell you, that's why he wasn't even looking at the 15-second the way I was. He like, nah, come on, ES, take her up. Take her up, give me a flip.
Yep. See, but then Jordan also like when ES took it here. Okay, I said okay. Now I know where you want to go. See, and then for me, that's my extra confluence. Okay, now I know where you want to go. Okay, as long as ES didn't break this, like, okay, cool. If she give me a 15-minute swing, then I know okay, this move on the NQ is the fake move. This is the lagger. I'm telling y'all, man.
Oh, y'all
Whatever
smell
when
genius, bro.
Jordan talk on here, man, make it personal, man. Make it personal to your model. That way you can say, okay, this is E's heist. This is Amir's heist. This is you gotta make it personal, man. Trading is 100% personal because when you get into that trade, Jordan ain't gonna be over your shoulders looking like we go right there. No, it's gonna be you versus you. Even when
WC.
right.
If
Even when
you ask me why price is printing, I'm gonna go monk mode on you. Ask E and anybody who been on the trades with me. Yo, you still there, bro? Bro, you got it. That's it, right? I ain't
That's
got
how I know
nothing to
his ass
say.
ain't know. It be dog. When it be dead silence, nigga put me on mute. All I hear is my heart beat.
Hey man, because I can't hold your hand, bro.
Hey, hold your hand.
I ain't never, and have I ever asked you to?
No,
Not a
no,
damn time.
no. The only thing I could do is hang up on you if you distracted me.
Hey, let me call you back.
I ain't never did it, but hey, I've
you
been
know how many
close.
times you done shit me? Let me call you back. Let me hit you right back.
Let me call you back.
I look at the chart. Oh, look at this setup. Okay.
Hey,
Or-
but I had to build my way up because
I had to figure that shit out a long time ago.
I can't have no voices in my head. I got my own voice. Though. I don't need nobody else's voices in my brain, bro.
Hey, yo, Jordan, see, and that's 1000%, man. And you gotta have that. It's like you don't want no distractions, man. You don't want no distractions, man. Like when me and JD be trading in the morning, and she know if Boyd on mute, he in the trade. What is he looking at? Because I have my chart up just like this, and if my setup come, and like I know 1000%, Jay gonna take the first bounce after liquidity is taken. Me, I need you
He
to
coming
show
on the
me.
second one.
I need you to show me. And then Jay be like, oh yeah, see, I got in with 2 here. Then okay, boy, when it showed your shot,
Well,
I
boy,
added
come
2
on,
more.
then you add 2 more.
I add it when he gets in. He's my confluence to add.
Yeah, I'm on the right side. I'm doing the right
Right,
thing.
I'm on the right
I'm
side.
like, yeah, I'm on the right side. I'm on the right side. It's not like you see his chart. You don't see his orders or anything. But I know I'm in. And I was like, wait. And then I see he go mute. I was like, boy, you in. All right.
Yep.
I can add 2 more. I can go full. I can go full legendary on it. See, and then Q gonna take you through that, man. Like the last 2 days.
Yeah,
Like
she does.
yesterday was NQ, the day before that was silver. It's like you, man. You gotta look it in the eyes, man.
Look at the 15
Somebody
seconds.
coming around and looking in the face, bro.
Follow the trend kind of day. It's after
10:30, so
follow the trend.
it should continue the trend.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see what it wanna do.
Look at 15 seconds.
I'm on-
She chose, bro.
She chose when she reject on that wick.
Yeah, that was it. I ain't had no entry, so all I got
50%
is my
of
options now.
that's 50% of
That's your
the
levels trade right there, right,
Mm-hmm.
JD?
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta have levels to know where to, for me, where I just can't do the PD arrays.
Yeah, that's a tough one right there, boy.
Right. Cause now it has to take this because yes took it and Q hasn't. Yeah.
But where
Okay.
NQ is as opposed to ES is still holding up the process, man.
Right. Yeah. She way higher.
That's the only thing I don't like about it, man.
Boy, can you share what indicators? Thanks. Oh, I just used these 2. I used 3 of them. This one right here is called. It shows the RTH gap. It's called.
Good
BB
job.
gap.
Keep going now. I like that wick, girl.
And then I use this right here for Midnight and Asian Open.
Go. Come on, QQQ. Holla at me.
And I really, to be honest, I don't care about
It's gone now.
account that much. I really don't.
Yep.
1050 macro should sit down there if it's gonna do it.
Yeah, once for me, how I got in is when she came back up and she couldn't close the bell, I was like, give me one more tap. And she gave me one more tap. So let me go in. Now the high probability she could reject 50% of yesterday's daily wick at the bottom, 50% of that wick, because that's all liquidity, or she can continue and just go to previous day low.
If she flush, she should go lower than that because like it's nothing holding it up.
Yeah.
Nothing holding it up. You got that wick from 9:30 Monday.
Yeah, but the telltale win was it was going to be a sell day because we just knew she retested that daily VI again, and she couldn't. She just struggled right in that area.
It's like I've always said. I've said this 1,000 times.
It's fine.
One of the things in trading is to not care. Like
This guy is like, he's so funny.
like
He had to tell himself, don't tilt, nutty, don't tilt.
Yep.
Yeah, he's buying the bitch up, and he was like, don't tilt, nutty, don't tilt.
He buying up, it's just falling right back in.
Yeah. And then he was like, okay, if it comes back to my entry, I'm gonna take it off because I know it comes back and give me a few $100, he gonna hold it. He's like, shit. See, I said if it comes back green, I'm gonna close it out. Don't tilt,
Mhm.
nutty. Don't tilt. I was like, this guy is so crazy.
Oh, almost there.
Almost.
You've been through there. Come on, to it and through it. Let's go.
Mhm.
Yep. Need my monies.
Come on, push.
She just cleared 50% of the way. So let's see. We're at 1038.
Watch consequent encroachment of this end wall. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
After that, it's over.
Man, been through it yesterday, man. What's the holdup?
Ain't no hold up.
Yesterday went straight through it. Now I want to act like you got to pick some people up. Hey, JD, boy sent you that
Mm-hmm.
what was that on YouTube, boy? It was on Twitter what I sent you with that New York dude on the bus.
Oh no, I said to her.
You know, he ain't said that
Oh
to
my God, boy, y'all New Yorkers are crazy, boy.
These people have made.
Y'all New Yorkers are crazy.
That's
Oh
riding the
my God.
subway. That's what happened.
Nah, man, it's just like what I learned being out there.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's just focused on them. Like they got places to go, they ain't really got time to socialize. So you out there with the working class people, just mind your business. And
You
just
always say
just
to tourists, step to the side, step to the side, step to the side.
right.
We gotta go.
So
We got places to be.
this lady was going off on a bus driver and a person on a wheelchair because the person, you know how when you got to get the person on a wheelchair on a bus, it takes a while.
It takes a while. Mm-hmm. It does.
So then she was gonna be late to work. So she just going off on a rant. This one black dude like, will you shut up?
Wait.
He's like, maybe if you go back to where you from, you would have walked to work and got there faster, huh? Like, don't be going off on the bus driver. Bus driver, slow down. I'm getting motion sickness back here. Slow down. I'm like, boy, this dude here is crazy.
Oh, we got equal lows right here. So we should on that 15 minutes.
Come on, run it.
Yeah, it should run it.
Come on, run it like Marshawn Lynch. Beast mode. Come on. You Uncle Willie's son.
It's gonna take the macro to take it to like now.
Come on, you Uncle Willie's son and you don't play that.
What's that extension?
Come on. Ain't no extension until you get
Pause,
past
fuck.
previous day low.
That's just that. Pause.
This is within the whole 5 minute trade.
Right.
Extension takes you past previous day low from that swing yesterday to the swing low.
Yeah, 854.
Yeah, who doing that?
He he gonna hold it.
Well, in options, yeah, you might be able to hold it.
No
You
sir,
still could go
Bob.
there.
No
I
sir,
just
Bob.
want the low hanging fruit. Come on, give it to me.
But it's coming.
Take my
Give
piece.
it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby.
I ain't home at the command center. I might
See,
try to see.
Come
and
on.
Hey, back in the day, I'd be trying to buy this as his fault. Ain't no setup. Well, it gotta bounce here. It gotta bounce here. You know, it could fall.
Come on. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. You tried me on Tuesday. Come on. 40 points. Let's go. You got it in you. What you doing? The devil is a lie, boy. Don't do that.
90
Don't do
point
that.
retrace.
Don't do that.
Don't do that while I'm in the trade.
Oh, look out for the government work.
Right. Hold
Let's
on.
see. It might just make a. It might
No,
retest a
Jay ain't
big
out
gap
yet.
before.
Jay out at 76.
What you going to the daily
Going to
rejection
those.
block?
If you go to that 15
Into
minutes, you
the
see those equal.
bottom candles.
Yeah, those kind of the equal lows right there.
Mm-hmm.
The close and the open. It was
You
a
get some
sniffed away.
bodies.
76. 25.76.25. At the bodies. Look to the left.
When the bodies hit the
To
floor.
the
When
body.
the bodies hit the floor.
The wicks are for the tricks. I don't mess with it. I don't mess with it. Boy love the wicks. He loves it,
Yeah.
not me.
Jay almost out. She can out the body of this candle.
That's it.
A little bit more.
I got about less than 20.6, 20. Yeah, go. There we
Come
go.
on.
Yeah, it should get there before the macro.
It should get there. We got 2 minutes before 10:45 before it
Come on.
thinks to pull back to go into some type of gap.
What you doing, ES?
Look
Come
at
on.
her. Look at her. Told you she's a bitch. That's what she is. And cute. Silver wouldn't do this to me. She wouldn't.
Come on.
She would have got to the bodies, then pull back.
Damn, and Q came less than 10 points. Come on.
Look at her. She took all that playing for no reason.
There you go.
YM ain't nowhere near any of this. That's what's going on. Boy, YM something else.
This market is so hard to read. Trading has been like, oh.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, YM ain't nowhere in there.
Here we go. Let's go.
And we're gonna clap back. We're gonna clap back. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, you got 10 points to go. Give me my 10 points.
You know, E on the 5-second chart looking for any bounce and saying,
You just let me know if you see a W forming on your 5 second. There we go.
Little boy. Damn.
This thing here like to play too much, man. Never too much, never too much.
She get right there and then retrace 15, 20 points. You looking like, what the fuck? See, and like now they got the metals in the holding pattern because it ain't did nothing today.
Nothing.
They got it in the holding pattern. Then it's bullshit. See?
No,
Just
gold
look
is
at what
going
time.
up. Gold is bullish.
So
Yeah,
what it'll
but
do, it'll wait.
This
So
end
right
wall
before
should
the
hold it.
macro kick in, it'll push up and then come back down.
This end wall should hold it.
That's just some shit that I notice it do.
Come on. There you go. Reject at the low. Let's go, baby. Come on.
don't make no bullish gaps.
I don't like this setup.
You need to flush that gap on the 15 second. Need to close it. Oh.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, chicky.
Got my hand on the close button. That's what I'd be. My hand be right on that close button.
Nah, nah, small talk, not reaches. Get to the target. Let's go. Yeah, you done made this far. You ain't come this far just to come this far.
You ain't come this far to leave me, as they say in the church.
Mm-mm. Boy, look at this right here, boy. Look at this right here, boy.
Right, here's what I'm saying, man.
It's like Tuesday all over again.
That nigga E on mute, he in reverse already.
Nah, he probably government worked that one.
Oh yeah, definitely. And then now he trying to buy it up.
Nah, I don't think he gonna buy this one up.
Maybe you didn't hear what I just said. I told you before. You look at the time, see what time it is. It's a little bit before the macro. It's gonna push back up. Before the macro, then the macro will send it back down. Take it.
Reject.
There you go. Nice rejection. Nice.
You got a minute and a half left.
There we go. Oh yeah, it should take it. Yeah, it should take pre-day low. There you go. There you go.
Talking about small talk, not reaches.
There you go.
Want to test me? Come test me now. 5 best rappers. Dylon.
Dylon. Low bimbo. It should get there, macro. Come on.
Remember that comedian on social media? He wanted to get a haircut. He was in the Jamaican barbershop. He was like, cut my hair. Cut my hair. Nobody care about the girls, them going crazy. Bumba clock, cut my hair. Cut my hair.
Come on.
Mm.
15 seconds to the macro. Ten, 9, 8.
He said no.
Boy,
Say no.
Come on, NQ. You get all the way down there. Just go ahead and say, there you go.
come on, respect the gap. Respect the city. There you go. Come on, man.
Huh?
Mm.
It's almost there, man. Almost there. There you go. As he would say, it's locking the doors. It's locking the doors on the 15 second. Locking the doors.
Oh, man, just shoot through it. See, ES ain't even doing this. It's not even doing this. This is unprecedented.
See, this is what like people gotta understand. Like when you back test, you're like, oh yeah, man, but man, this shit, it takes so much, man. You look like, come on, NQ. Come on, I know you fucking lying. You get
Look at
down
this.
there.
Look at
This
this.
bullshit.
Look at this. Tell you what, get into that 5-minute gap. I'm closing my options trade. I ain't
Which
doing
one?
no
This
all
gap
day.
or this gap?
Nah, the first one.
Oh, this right here, right now.
No. The one after that.
Got you. Okay. Ooh, a nice rejection.
Nah, way up there. I'm talking about the wick. That's where I got my stop at right there.
Nice rejection. Oh yeah, it should go there now. It needed more liquidity inside that 15-second gap. There you go.
See, now you made me want to hold it down to 0.5 now.
Come on, there you go. There you go.
No, you use the macro to push it right the fuck back down.
There you go. Come on, man, Q. Don't two
I
and
told you what it was gonna do, E. I tried to tell you, dog.
Yeah.
What you mean? We being recorded. I just told you what it was gonna do. Well, this thing something else, boy. This thing something else. Man, how much is it? What is it? One more X? I don't need that X.
I'm saying the same thing too. Like
I don't need that extra X, man. I done made so many X's mad today. I made 3 X's on this trade.
watch me close it out and she go.
Man, we coach it. You pull this down, keep the bucket. I looked on, saw what time it was. I knew exactly what she was doing.
There you go. J out. Hit the target.
And another thing is, when she goes down through the end wall, she comes back and taps the bottom of it and continues down. See how
she didn't have to dig up higher. I mean, that was just
she'll go through
unnecessary.
it, come back up, hit the top, hit the bottom of it, and then push back down.
Come on. Keep going.
2 and
Don't stop now.
Previous day low. Is that you?
No.
Previous day low. Is that you? There
Come
you
on,
go. Previous
push.
day low. Is that you?
Yeah, it's better be
a little bit
going.
more.
Not a tick past it. They don't tell
Not a little bit more. Come on.
There we go.
I'm out.
Yeah, now we're in government work territory.
I'm done. I ain't got time for it, bro.
There we go. There we go. 2 and through it. Come on.
I'm out.
There you go. So we say I'm out.
Hey, that's okay.
Give me my
Come on.
damn money.
Come on, keep on going.
Cause what I learned when I'm picking up for y'all is if I come in there heavy-handed, if I want to get all my contracts out, I just need to get out before my said target.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way they're gonna let me out.
Yep.
Boy, I done came in there one time testing y'all theory. Boy, I came in heavy-handed, boy. You talking about slippage? Ain't no slippage like option slippage, boy. You be like, what? How much I pay for that?
Hey, yo, Jordan. One thing also, this is where the most liquidity is at. Previous day low, previous day high.
Right. That's where the buyers are at. Ain't no more ain't gonna be but so many buyers down there.
Right.
There's only gonna be but so much. I'm starting to understand the levels to that game right there on the option side.
It's more slippage in options and futures.
Bro, are you serious? You say you're gonna buy 50 contracts in QQQ, and depending on how much you spent, bro, I'm trying to tell you, dog. You think you got in at 618? That thing gave you a 620 price. Like, hold on now. Hold on now. I ain't buying from there. You trying to buy it up at 618? That thing fill the rest of the orders at 620. Like,
it still ain't worse than trading view slippage.
Hmm?
It still ain't worse than trading view slippage.
Trading View. I've never placed a trade on Trading View.
Try something on market on Trading View. See what happens.
Well, I place futures trade, not an options trade.
I'm talking about futures.
Yeah. I don't know. I never had that problem. I never had that problem getting in and getting out of a trade. Now, if you're trying to manually push the how many contracts you want and then trying to fill the order, no, you're done. Now you got to hit the yeah, you got to hit the market button.
That's bad. Yeah, keep talking.
More traders lose on this than anything on that retrace. You blow your account on that retrace. Not you blow your account, you blow your mental because and Jordan was 100% correct for like you say, you don't want to see that retrace. You want to see it just keep on going. And that's a great trade from where he got in to here. Because you don't want to see this thing retrace 90-some points. Then people might say, but let me see, what's that? 91, 367. $1,800? Nah, you don't want to see that. Mm-mm. Jordan, what would have been a lot easier is if it was a gap in here.
100%.
If there's a gap in there, then it probably would have been a lot easier for you to hold it. But when ain't no gap in here, man, you start thinking like, shh.
Then you use the
Or
rate.
this green candle went into a gap, but it didn't.
Right.
That would have been easy too. That's the only reason I couldn't put my stop above that green candle. I'm sure there's an ICT concept somewhere that tells you what to do with that candle, but if I don't know, I'm just gonna do what I normally do.
Close enough for government work. That's all we can do.
That's it.
0.5 would be 855.
Mm-hmm. You bullish. I might wait for that to happen.
See, and I was on sides this morning, but guess what? Did I lose money? No, because guess what? My setup didn't happen. See, and that's where for me, that's where the growth is coming. Even if I'm off sides, did my A+ set up for? Nope. So guess what I do? Just watch it fall. And I got no problem watching it fall. Because I know.
Put your QQQ indicator up there.
Yeah, I don't know why the hell is it that?
Oh, you don't keep it on the chart?
Yeah, but I got on multiple charts. So I don't know what. Take out the lines.
Yeah, man, that's enough, bro.
603 puts.
Nah.
What's
mine at 608.
What's a 603? Let's see. How much would them have been each trade? $603 puts, 90 cents, quote details. What's so crazy? Like, let's say you got 603. If you got in at the top, when it did this shit, it went down, it didn't go up. Meaning that, okay, so let's say you got in at 935 on QQQ. It was about let's say 20 cents up here. You would think it'd be more right here. No, it went down to 15 cents.
Well, I know you lying, bro.
Yeah, I'm serious. 603. I'm
How you
serious.
gonna charge me more at the top? That don't even make no sense, bro.
Yep. Hold on. Let me get the chart.
That don't make no sense,
Right. That's what the wild thing about it. Options
bro.
today 603 puts. 1 minute. Yep. So you got in. Let's say you got in. Go back to the chart. So in the 15 second. So you got in. What time is it?
Right there.
9:40.
940. Yeah,
9:40. That option was
pay 20.
11 cent.
Now, see, that's what I'm saying. See, you come in there heavy handed. That thing charged me 20 cents, bro. That's you know what? I guess Charles Schwab, dog. Dog, I paid 20 cents for them things, bro.
Which ones? 606s?
No, the 609.
609s? See, this is wild. This 603, when Jordan got in, he probably got in, let's say he got filled at 12 cents. It went up 33. When the market was still going down, and look, at 10:30, it was back at 14 cents. And then now look at it now.
I get it looking at the options chart like this. See, this is what Rainy does. But see, it just don't look the same way on the futures chart.
Right.
That's why it went back to 15 cents. I'm trying to figure out why it must have just filled the orders late. That's what I'm saying. You come in there with too many contracts, bro. It don't put you in where you trying to get in at. You trying to plug and play the numbers.
So yeah, because you got in down
Did you
here.
layer it? Like, did you layer it? Like,
Ain't no
20
layers.
in contrast, because if you say he's going in with 50, you can.
No, I was just using 50 as an example. Nah,
I'm
I
just giving an
came
example. Like, the same thing with Think and Swim. You can layer it, boy.
No,
nah, I
I
came
want
in there
layer. I want
with,
the exact price.
nah, I came in there with 5 figures. I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out why. I don't know.
Charles
I don't.
Schwab, Mr. George. Yeah, man. You know that option that I smacked y'all for. Hey man, y'all fucking up, man. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else, man. Oh no, Mr. Jordan, Mr. Jordan, we're so sorry. How can we make it up to you, man? Don't
Make
let
me a
this shit
hedge fund manager inside Charles Schwab, and let me get a seat at the table. Make it up to me.
Mr. Jordan, we know you want it, but we were trying to make a cut of the money too, man. It's a partnership, right?
You're already making a cut on my money, so you wanted the extra.
Sir, you know we needed time to copy that trade.
Right, man.
Right. Tell the
We had to
truth.
get in it too.
Tell the truth, E.
I couldn't put the numbers in fast enough. My bad. I got you next time. I was eating Cheetos. I had to get the cheese off the plate.
Trying to fill me in at the next level. I came in right there. That's crazy, man.
You don't get it off the option chart, right? You just buy it at that level, basically.
Well, when I see it on the 15 seconds, that's when I'm entering in how much I want to risk and stuff like that. So I'm plugging in the numbers. So I guess it just must have moved that quick from the 15 second. I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, see, if I was at home, I'd have
603. Come on,
Options don't have a market button. I wish they did. That's the only thing I don't like about options.
They do got a market plan, bro.
No, they don't. You got to put in all the numbers.
Are you using Thinkorswim? That's what I'm asking. Because
Nah,
they
I'm
do
using.
have a market. Because Charles Schwab brought Ameritrade, Thinkorswim, right? So you use their platform or even on your phone, and it does have market orders, and you can layer it.
Man, I know y'all lying. I've been using Charles Schwab app and their website this whole time.
Uh-oh, that's a Boyd fault.
Oh no! Remember, we showed you that TD Ameritrade where we can look at it. That's that's what we're talking about.
That's how we enter in.
Yeah,
Ameritrade was bought by Charles Schwab, and you still have access to their Thinkorswim, so you can monitor off your phone, or you can do the on the desktop too. But that's why I was asking. Like, we have market orders. You can have all types of orders, and you
Man,
can layer it. Because if I'm doing anything more than a large amount and stuff, you can just layer it. So when it comes down, it's picking you up, picking you up, picking you up, and then it's averaging you out.
man, this is mind blowing. Maybe that part just went over my head because I remember, boy, when I think it was you and CJ was doing something like that. I thought y'all were showing like how to set up your ATM for options.
But the
Well,
OCO orders,
yeah.
The
See all
OCO
right.
orders, yeah. OC orders, everything you do on Thinkorswim. Much
man,
easier. You can mark it off on any other chart you want, but then you have your Thinkorswim in your hand or whatever, and you just put in your orders. Buy 100 at this price, and you can layer it.
that's why I'm getting crazy slippage.
Of course,
yeah,
on
yeah.
Charles Schwab.
I thought you was on Charles. I thought you was on Stick and Swim whole
But
time.
yeah,
Charles Schwab, you
Charles.
got to ask,
Man,
are
I
you
can't
sure you
even
want to
chart
place
on your
this
chart.
trade for this many contracts? Yeah, I'm sure, man. I placed the order. Damn.
Yeah, I can't do it. I don't like. I try to do it when I was buying stuff over there on Charles Schwab, and I was like, oh, let me go back to Thinkorswim.
See, I
Hey,
can't tell like that when I'm trying to do it on E-Trade in
Close
the
the
app.
trade. Are you sure you want to close? Yes, man. Hurry up.
Nah, I wish it would show that
Gotta,
shit.
gotta leave. Like you got to answer security questions too. I'm
Security
like,
cut.
man, come
But
on
when
now.
you
Get that thing. Say which one got the motorcycles in it.
right.
That's
yeah.
why,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
man.
mess.
I
I
ain't got
don't
to go
mess
back.
with. That's why I was listening, and I was like, wait a minute, he's not using Thinkorswim because what he's talking about. So I was like, let me just ask that question. But that's a boy thing because he taught me that because I ain't know how to use that shit.
Dang, boy, it be your own people.
Be your own people, man. Be your own people, man.
Boy, he knows. Boy, shut up. You know, I don't know shit when it comes
Still
to
don't know how to use Stick
options.
and Swim.
I don't know how to. Come on.
Which
In
one?
2021, I just started to know how to use Thinkorswim or whatever. And then you was like, Jay, open E Trade too. And I had E Trade. Shut up, boy. You had classes on Saturday. So let me.
That's what I'm talking about. You, boy. I ain't talking about her. You, man. Where's your
He
antennas
taught
at?
me. He was like, Jay, we gonna get on here. He taught me how to layer. We gonna watch the price.
Dang, dog.
See,
Mhm.
see,
He
see, but
never taught
How
me.
also
can I get in that AP group, man?
see, but also, Dre, you would have to make the order from the chain. I should let's see.
You
Agreed.
see, he doesn't want to show you the whole technical part, but it's more. That's why I'm listening in, and I'm saying how he's getting slippage. Because if he's on
Yeah,
Thinkorswim, I doubt like you're buying like 1,000 or whatever. Then automatically, that's when Thinkorswim will tap you in with your broker. They have that's a free charge based on the liquidity, and they'll take care of that order for you. Because once you click it on your Thinkorswim, it hits their desk, and
share.
they're pushing your orders.
Mm.
So, Dre, this is how it be. So this morning you would have came here. This Thinkorswim is like the app. And you'd have been looking at February 12th. You'd have been looking at 603 puts. Copy.
Why are you copying it?
Because
He's
you want
copying a
to
chart.
the chart.
The
Because that's the option you're looking at.
Yeah, but how you place the trade? You gotta do all this to place the trade.
no.
No,
Yeah, no.
that's just getting the chart set up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm like,
because
nah, I don't need the chart. I got a trading view. That's my
Yeah, just
chart.
show him how based on the put part, how to right click and just enter it in.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
'Cause
here you go right here. So this is how it will look. It look totally different than Thinker's
Schwab's charts. Even though
than
in the left hand
Trader
side it
View.
says Schwab, but it's Thinkorswim. And basically on that chart, you can just right click.
Right click.
You
Buy.
can place. You can buy your orders right there, and
Yep.
you can
But
layer it.
how many do you put in?
You can put as
See,
many as you want.
How much you want, and you
see
can
the
layer it
thing.
if you want to. That's what I'm saying. You can layer. So say your actual price is whatever, and then you can average in. Say if it comes here, pick me up at this amount, and it pulls back, and then there's whatever. Then it drops and pick up your rest. Because as we know, the market doesn't just move.
When you do that again, boy,
Okay.
cause see, like when you right click,
Let me do it side by side with let me scoot this over.
cause see, JD, what he was just showing when you
Mm-hmm.
click buy, that's how it normally looks on Charles Schwab, but it takes a little bit longer. Cause it looks similar to that because it has all those values. But I
See,
don't see where you can like put in your contracts though. Where do you put in your contracts? Because it's only got I don't even know how many contracts you got for this order.
You have to go
right
to
there.
that screen.
See, it
Yeah.
said how you buy. Yeah.
So you'd have to already be on this screen right here. Is
No,
what
no,
you're
no. You
saying.
could be at the other one too. You could be at the other screen that has a list of all the puts and still right click on it. Say, boy, go to that original one that has like 608, 609 that's going down. You could be on the
I'd be buying hundreds of contracts at one time.
Right here. So this is 603. You can hit buy.
When you hit
Buy.
because if you're automatically buying the put.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you right click. I'm on the phone looking at it, so it's like so tiny, so I gotta open it up.
See, and
And
this is how you buy with the bracket. You this, and then for me, I automatically got it set. So this is how much I'm willing to lose. This is how much I'm willing and my take profit already set in. And then once I do this, when I go to the chart, I can move it. It'll show up here, and then I can move it. So say I got it right here. And you know on that one chart we just had, this one here. It'll show up here. And I can move this. I can move my take profit to here, to here, to here.
Can you when you have your customs, can you put in how many contracts you want to purchase in that
Yep.
custom?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it right there.
Yeah. This is the default. Yeah, this is the default, and I can change it. I can change it.
Yeah, put that thing in like 200, bro.
200. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, nah, you can't do no market replay. This real money right here. I thought you was getting ready to do it. I was like, nah, I don't think you can put market replay. Boy, like, nah, Jordan.
Yeah. This is the options chart.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, you gotta practice over the weekend and see map it out.
Yeah,
Hold on, you
because
got
I remember. See,
606?
this is what I remember y'all showing,
Damn.
and then you were showing like how to set up the percentages and the ATM and stuff. But for some reason, it went over my head as far as you could just right click and say buy because it's gonna fill your. Because when you right clicked, it didn't give you like a custom option.
Right. Yeah. I already got that
Because
set
he
in.
has it set as his default.
Default. Yeah.
And you
Right
can have
click.
it set for your default too, because you know how many contracts approximate. You can always add, but you know
Mm-hmm.
approximately how much you're willing to go into a trade with.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you got that buy
that's what I
custom.
want. That's how I can avoid the slippage right there.
Yep.
That's it.
And then also you can move it too. So this is the chart. So let's say like where you got in at for 20 cent. Looking
Mm-hmm.
at to you, hey, that's the buy model complete right there, 315.
Well, I know you lying.
Yeah, hey,
You lying.
ain't that completion of the buy model?
And how does that relate to the previous day low?
Oh, it's the same. It's the opposite.
Thanks.
Because
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm about to say, boy, that look like 0.5 on the field, man. Hey, I'm about to be like you, boy. That's enough right here.
That's
I'm out.
enough. Right. Bitch, better not move. Better not move.
Boy, y'all crazy. Okay. That's what's up.
Hey, that's a nice trade. That's a 10x right there.
That was beautiful.
But you gotta
I
hold
would have
it.
said, how many X's we need, JD? I'm waiting here for 20 more points. I'm like, they ain't gonna give me a whole nother X. I might well get out.
I got it. Jordan, you gangster, because I got out a long time ago.
Oh, oh, dang. He he'll get out the trade. Nah, it's big go, bro.
once
Like,
once
dang.
I saw we retest the level, I was like, okay, I'm out. I thought you was doing previous day low.
Nah, I
Oh.
thought I was getting out where you was getting out at the body. I was doing your level. I'm like, well, she getting out right here.
Yo, he
That
gangster, boy. You listen. When it comes to futures, I could be more risky, but when it comes to options, I'm a scaredy cat. I'm like, boy, should I hold? Should I hold it?
No.
Jay?
It'll snatch out of us so damn fast, boy. It snatched that money out so quick, bro.
Jeez, this thing is.
Mm-mm.
See, and then Jordan, when you get in, you can move it. It'll show like a bracket. It'll show your so let's say you say I only want to make 100%. It's gonna automatically have where 100% is at, and you can move it.
Wait, and then it's gonna close me out automatically?
Yeah.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Nah. I ain't with that, bro.
Or you could do that. You could do that, right? And then say, I want you to take off 50% of my lots.
We almost
Then you
there.
can have other runners, which boy don't like the running shit. But you can have the others. And you're okay with the fact that you made 100% of your investment already. So let the runners do their, be great.
We almost at 856. That's
So
0.5.
so to both you and boy, if let's say I put it at 100%, when you say I can move it, I can slide that 100% to 200%,
Yep.
300%.
You
Yep.
can slide it. You
Yeah.
have it. It's customized at 100. But once it
Uh-huh.
goes in and it activates, you can move it.
Yep.
Okay.
You can
Cool.
move it. You can also right click inside that tab and change it and say, well, just take off 50% or take off 75%.
I see what you're saying.
It's not set in stone.
Yeah.
It's not set in stone. Only if you say you're not looking at it, it goes up and you say I'm only risking this amount. Some people have it set to trail, to move, so they
Move as
won't
it go.
move as it goes, so they won't give back. Say Trump
Mm-hmm.
just come out and say some bullshit,
Okay.
so stuff like that.
That's what's up. And you got a stop loss too?
You got a
Yep.
stop loss.
Okay.
You can do it money wise or percentage wise. So you can say, okay, well, I'm willing to risk 25%. And it'll automatically have it from your entry to where 25% of your entry is.
Mm.
We almost
Boyd, I
there.
think you need to do a refresh class on that again. Okay, thank you. I put in advance.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have answers all
Shit.
stuck.
Yeah, you need a class on that, man.
I think we need a
Almost
class.
there. Almost there. 856. We almost there. Almost at
Hmm.
0.5.
We need a class
And
on that.
then
Don't ignore me.
Ooh, that's legendary. It's almost there. That's $4.
yeah.
Yep.
Run your 0.5. I just didn't believe it because of
I just didn't care.
nah, but normally I would run my fib on that.
I said if I was home, I'd have tried it.
Nah, not on feature.
Car, man, I'm not gonna do that.
The
I
way
look down and
way
that shit
it
just
tried
flat
me
back up.
on Tuesday. Nah, I'm good.
Hit an embankment.
Yeah, that's it right there, boy.
And like you say, Dre, you got it for 20 cents. It's at $4.
Hey
That's
man.
what's that? 2,000? What's that? That's 2,000%?
Hey man, remember the other day you asked me, so what you normally go for? 1x, 2x? I go for the target X.
Ooh.
Whatever that X is. That particular day. Would you say it was 7-8x today? That's enough.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Hey, yo, E, be honest. If you was at home at the command center and you in here, you hold it to here?
Absolutely.
And yeah, I've been
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to get over the options for a minute, bro. You just be on futures, bro. And he
Almost
told me
there.
about options. That's the crazy part about it.
I just don't be thinking about it when I'm focusing on the futures. But what I'm about to start doing is being I'm on the road so much.
All
I
these
might
prop bets
just
making
leave
it so
futures
hard to
alone.
do what you want to do.
All right, just go straight to option side.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
Almost there. 0.5.
But I need
Almost there.
to learn this apparatus here. I need to learn that. 'Cause I don't know nothing about nigga swim at all.
Go with that thesaurus again.
What?
Apparatus.
Hey man, you gotta dust them off every now and again.
That was a huge sell off on Thursday. We made new week low today.
Yeah, so I mean, TGIF.
Thank
Maybe.
God it's Friday.
Maybe. But I can't wait till they do options 24/5. Boy, listen.
And it's rare that we make the low of the week on Friday. It's rare. It has happened.
Usually be like Thursday, and then they be some
Wednesday,
bullshit. When they shoot back up, go back inside the range.
Right.
But you would want that. You would want Friday to make the low in a sense to where you're getting ready to catch the TGIF go back 20-30% of the weekly candle.
Yeah, but like I said, last time they did it on Thursday and used Friday to come back in the range.
Come in the range. Yep.
So Friday never swept previous day low
Nope,
Thursday?
Nope. Thursday was low.
That's a low.
It went from that point, it went on up.
Are you talking about last week?
Yeah, I think that was last week or week before last. It was within the last 2 weeks.
See, and Jordan, one thing I learned from you, I've been eyeing this 4-hour gap down here. Like, we never came back to this motherfucker.
What 4-hour gap? We can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you got all 20 screens, bro. You got us on Think or Swim.
Right.
Is
that world star.
Right.
My man. This one right here. We never came back here. Sick of the highway. I've been eyeing that one. And then I've been looking at the range of that too.
Where's your shift? That black candle right there. I bet that's a shift. Right there where the 25% is, that's your shift?
Right here?
Yeah.
No, I was looking more of because I would need it for it to come into a Sibi, and it came up here, but nah. We almost there. Come on. 0.5.
We took the same trade maybe like 2 months ago or a month ago.
There we go. There we go. Government work. Come on, a little bit more.
I got a question.
Oh, what up, Junior?
What up? Where'd you anchor your fib to get the 0.5?
For the 5-minute range. There we go. Bam.
Love to see it.
Oh, that one. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Love to see it.
That's at $4.42. We out.
Love to see it.
Yep. Every time you see it, it reinforces your psyche. You'll take it.
Yep.
And you said it was 15 cents?
19.
Try to make $1 out of 15 cents.
The 606 that Jordan got, they got as low as 19 cents. The 609, which is that right there, that 609 was.
You mean 603?
603. My bad. Yeah. Yes. 603 was the low was 11 cents.
Damn. And it's at $4, you said?
No, $2.72. So that's a 20. That's a 25x.
Jesus Christ.
25x. It's still going.
And I was hearing that Jordan couldn't place market orders on Schwab?
Not from his
Mhm.
phone.
Oh, not from the phone?
Oh,
Mhm.
Jordan, are you doing it from your phone or from your computer, Jordan?
No, I'm doing it from my phone.
From his phone.
You got some secrets you want to drop?
Yeah, hold
You got some
on, hold on.
gems?
Hold on.
Jeez, 0.5. Look at that. Ooh. 25x right there. $100 to 2,500.
That's the only thing I have to work on is holding it to 0.5. Like I'm always out before.
So if you're on your phone and you in Schwab, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you go to the trade, you go to the underlying, probably go QQQ, the options chain, and then click your bid or ask
Mm-hmm.
in order, and then buy to open, and then you see where it says order type and it says limit.
Mm-hmm.
You can't click limit and change it to market.
I can do that, but the problem is putting in the right leverage that I want to use.
Oh, okay, I understand now.
You know what
I
I'm
got
saying?
you.
Like, yeah, like what you're saying is what I've been doing,
Okay,
but then
okay.
I still have to enter in the numbers and calculate it in my mind, and it's like I'm doing a lot.
I
It's
got you.
almost counterproductive. You know what I mean?
I got you. Yeah, you probably better off using trading with or Thinkorswim.
Yeah.
I got a question. When you enter in the amount for a contract, you automatically show you the amount of dollars that's gonna count. Cost.
Yeah, of course, man. Come on, man. That's why I say it's asking too many questions, man. I just fill my order.
I didn't see it. Yeah, that's dead.
That thing crazy, man.
That thing was 11 cents. That's 603. That's crazy. Nah, it's any
Yeah.
money. But it's just so wild, Jordan. And this is this is how they steal your money on options. When you got in at 9.43, now it's at $3. Focus board. It was you'd have got in about 18 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this
That's
bitch
what I'm
might be
saying. I spent 20 cents.
At 10:30, when it was already down, it went down to 11 cents. So how come it costs more here than here?
Well, that's what he said.
It
It
shows you up on the
burn premium.
on the movement,
It'll start burning your premium.
Right.
That back and forth burns
That burn, right?
because
But,
it can't get the momentum.
but see, I would think that
But it should have
maybe y'all
gave you
could help
more
me out.
on the
So if
way
I
down
got
to
in
this.
here
Yeah,
at 20 cents, and let's
that should
say
have been something.
it was at 15 cents right here, and I get out, I still made a lot of money between entry and exit.
Right.
But I guess to what y'all saying, I didn't make as much because the price reduced from 15 cents to 11, or from 20 cents to 15.
Yeah, it's just crazy that theta, and that's the thing about like man, and that's the hard thing about options, man. Is like if it don't start moving, even if it is going in your direction, man, it'll eat it up.
Yep, you
It'll eat
gotta
it
have
alive.
movement. You gotta have distribution.
You gotta have distribution. You cannot be in no consolidation.
So this should kill it, boy. Very
I
hard
ain't
did.
get in options. That's something different. Because if it would have came back here, I would have wanted to. Because sometimes it's done that to me, to where it's done a significant retrace, and I don't know. I just never considered adding more contracts because I came in so heavy-handed.
See, Jordan, days like this and I keep saying over and over, it would kill me
See,
because I be trying to buy it, 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 buy it. It's like fuck. What the fuck is you doing? What are you doing? Where's the setup?
yeah.
Let me go and see. And then I had to stop and my AP say, man, get your ass off them sub seconds until it's set up on the 5 or the
Pull
15.
back a little bit. Yeah, step back so you
Right,
can see.
man. I would get my ass tore up, man.
Because you
So
can't see
how
the
much you
forest for the
say?
tree.
How much you say it was here? Because my profit only shows it gave me 7x.
So you was in 606, right?
Nah, I chose 609, but I was waiting until it got closer to previous day low.
Okay, 609. What time was this? This was 10:55. 10:55. It was 266. Hey, what's so crazy is, Jordan, if you look at the option chain,
That's 10x. How much
hold
did they
on,
charge me?
share.
Hold on, man.
Okay. Here go Think or Swim. You
Service.
said
Yeah, put some peace off and love off. Building fund.
so you
Building
got a
fund. Kiss my ass with that building fund, bro. Still, that church I went to, bro, they still got the same exact building, bro. They probably only changed the carpet, if that.
yeah, you got out here on this candle about 250.
Boy,
It's just
them
so
fees.
wild because we look at if I bet you, Jordan, if you was trading off of this, you probably would have got out, like you say, about right there.
Nah,
It's
I
just
would have
wild.
taken it to the. Well, this is hard because I don't know the way this chart is set up. I don't know if I would have held it to that high.
Okay.
But maybe I would have had to look at it side by side to see where that lines up with previous day low. 'Cause I'll be honest, I don't ever look at the options chart. Like when I'm on my phone on Charles Schwab, I don't look at the options chart on Charles Schwab. I just place my orders as I see it on that QQQ indicator on trading.
Because me looking at it side by side, it looked like previous day low lined up with this right here, this short term high right here.
Right. And the way I normally trade,
No, I mean right here. Yeah.
it looks like I wouldn't even gotten into this options trade until like right here. And then taking it just to this high and whatever 0.5 is on that. You know what I mean? Like the options chart just always look weird to me. That's why I stay away from it. But if I want to grow, I got to get used to it.
It's just so let me see. Let me do a side by side. Let me see. Share screen
I'm still
2.
tripping. My profit says no, it's closer to 8. But still, man, that it went 10x. Why am I on? I guess that's the little fee.
No, it went more than 10x.
Not from where I got out, because I didn't take it
Oh,
exactly the previous day low. Like I got out a little bit shy of it. So
yeah.
I don't know.
I'll say because you got in for what 20 something cent. No, what was your entry, Jordan?
My entry was at 940.
So you got in down here. So you got in about
But I paid per this order, it says I paid 19 cents.
okay 19. Jeez, and it went to jeez. It went that bitch went nuclear.
Yeah, what did you say? 7.5 is the
Hold
high?
on. Let me go ask my let me go ask my personal assistant.
You trying to rub the salt in the wound.
Jeez.
You see dead. A horse taking his last breath just gonna keep me while I'm down.
Jeez.
Man, I'm cool with my 8x, bro. Leave me alone. On that note, I'm out.
Leo, hey, this Leo here. What's up?
Nah.
Hey, this is Rex.
Okay, I use Rex. Hey, yo, Rex. If I go 19 cent, if I go 19 cent to $7.53, what's that percentage increase?
To figure that out, subtract 19 cents from $7.53, then divide by 19 cents and multiply by 100. That's a difference of $7.34, or 734 over 19 times 100. Gives you about 3,859% increase.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. 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 Jeez. Nah, Rex. We're gonna be logical. Let's say we took it to the completion of the model. Let's say we went 19 cent to $4.39. What would that be?
19 cents to $4.39. Difference is $4.20. Divide that by 19 cents, multiply by 100. About 2,263% increase.
Damn. 2,603. Jeez.
Telling you. Like I like the FW challenge, but my mind's gonna be locked in on them options, bro.
They like an
Damn.
options challenge.
Hey, maybe we doing the wrong damn challenge.
Jeez.
I think so. I
Jeez.
agree with you. I think we
Yeah,
should do an
everybody.
option challenge.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Look,
man.
Everybody's
Everybody
going
start off
with
with
$1,000.
take that
start off
same
with 1,000.
take that same combine money, throw that shit. Start off with $100, $500, whatever. And just
I don't know.
forward in.
You know what? The way my paranoia is set up, I don't think I could join that options challenge. Tell me, I don't need nobody in my pockets. Not like that. I'll be going for the numbers.
I like this bounce on NQ at previous day low. It took set up real nice. But I would have wanted at that low. Hey, one thing I learned from Jordan, I want the lowest gap. I want the lowest gap. This one down here. This is the one I would have wanted. I would have wanted this one.
Off of previous day high and low. I'm first
Yeah, this right here.
one that form. Which one right well?
Right here.
Right, it's on the options.
Which one right well?
Man, you supposed to be looking at the road, man. You in a Tesla?
Nah, no.
Y'all can't y'all don't see
Tesla, yes.
let me see. Okay.
Yeah.
I really like Tesla. I already like it. Now I won't.
I thought the electronic cars was the future, bro.
Still want me at 452. Just in case, man. Get with it.
Yeah, see, I would have wanted this. Wanted this gap right here. I know some people say, but boy, that probably could have been a breakaway. Nah, man. I'd have been there. I thought that motherfucker was a breakaway. That shit then broke my heart.
Yeah, but this is where we come in with the B word. It's a lower low.
That's the kind of finesse. Yeah.
That's the time of finesse, man.
I thought you needed a short-term high to be taken.
It did. But then I need to come in the gap. And they come to the gap.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna do that because that's the breaker.
No, but it should come into the gap that took the high. Why you want it so low?
Because time and time again, I take it from here and it comes here. If you look at all my trade, hey, I want the lowest of low gap.
What's the risk from this low to that low?
I got you.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, boy. I know you done put more risk than that on a trade.
I gotta be disciplined, man. I gotta be disciplined.
Yeah, but I'm confused because you're changing it up based on emotions. The factor
I
is
the lower gap. It's always been the lowest gap.
No, I thought the rule was it's the gap that's made that took the short-term high, because many times I get in a gap that low and you like, oh, Jay, it didn't take a short-term high yet. And it didn't. So why would you want that gap?
Where the ABC is?
This is you would say this is A, this is B.
That's the gap.
That's C.
That's the gap,
so the gap is there.
Yeah.
Right there, we see all those weeks. Why would you be sitting there waiting?
That's why it ain't going down.
I quit.
It made a lower low.
This one.
No, I just want to know, because sometimes you be changing and I'd be like, and I'll be confused sometimes because I'll be in it And I'm like, boy, you in the gap? And you're like, no, it needed to come down lower. And I was like, wait, no, Jay, it didn't take a short-term high yet. I'm like,
Got the direction.
Okay, when I'm going 5 minute, 15 minute, and I'm doing that model, then I need to look the same way you look on the 5, 15 minute on the 15 second. So on the 5 minute, when I took this trade, I'll show it to you. So when I took this yesterday, you could probably postmark 11:42. So when I took, let's see, Wednesday, we had that huge sell down yesterday. So then we had this short-term high came into this Mississippi. We failed to take out this low. So now this is my A, this is my B, this is my C.
yeah.
This is my gap. You see that, Jay?
I saw
Okay.
that.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So this is my A, this is my B, this is my C. High, low, retrace, failed. Came into a SIBI. It showed me price did not want to go down lower right now. So now I'm looking at this gap. Now I'm on a 1 minute.
Hey, Mr. Bad.
How are you? Hey, Jay, you at home? So the same way I looked at it, Jay, on the 15 minute, 5 minute, I gotta look at it on the 1 minute. High, low, retrace into the SIBI. We failed. So now I'm looking at candle. A, B, and this is C. There, and I'm not worried about this gap down here. So this is what I'm looking at. This gap here, stop loss below here. This is my target. See, all I can think about in the back of my mind when I talked to Ann, he like, it has to come back to that first gap. It has to come back to that first gap.
But it looked like it did based on your ABC.
Yeah, and it came back. But I was looking at it down here a little bit, and for me, the only reason I didn't take this is because I had nothing to key off of. Like usually, if it was a short-term high here and it ran to the SIBI, I would have took it, but it was nothing. I'm just watching. So like, man, it's a huge ass push up. So this is when I get in area 2 and I look at it. Like my friend Brooks, he took it. He was looking at it. Okay, this short-term high was taken here. Yeah, I saw this A, B, but I didn't get that close to this candle.
You saw that W. Shouldn't have trouble.
Oh yeah, I saw a W. But I also saw man. I also say
Not even one contract.
Hey man, rules in 2026, man.
But you keep changing it though.
No, I'm just
Well, what about this gap right here?
no, that didn't form into nah.
It came back. You just didn't like how low it came.
Right
You like, nah. I say, nah, Jordan.
on the right side again. He keep pulling that right side shit enough.
see, and this is one thing I had to learn too. Hopefully y'all listening to this. This is the range. Then my stop gotta go below here. Because hey, I used to get hit here, or the guy hit here on this candle. When you are in consolidation, your stop loss has to go below the lowest candle. Hey, but hey, like I told you, man, you
And
gotta
how
make
many you done missed off that damn volume imbalance this week
mm,
and last week?
not that many.
Like
Hey,
6 things.
hey, this made up for yesterday. From here to here was see,
Yep,
hey
gave some of
Jordan.
that bit back that morning.
Hey Jordan, this shit, man. I was talking to Brooks and them, man. I got it at 50% right there. Look at what we should do. She go up, down. She go up, she go down. This is macro time, 150 macro. She go up, and then what she do? She go back down. This finally goes to my target. Up 5,000, back to 0. Close out over 6 grand. That's enough. Now the next goal, the ultimate goal, like you say, 0.5. Hold that bad boy at 0.5 of the range.
For a sell down.
And buy up. Shit, I don't hold it for
Hey, that's
0.5.
the ultimate goal. Hey,
Well, I know the buyout, but you said the ultimate challenge is holding it to 0.5 on a sell down.
sell that.
Jeez.
Man, that fast out of that.
Yes.
Hey, I wouldn't even be on this motherfucker. I wouldn't even be on this call. Hey, you're like, damn, man, Zoom been on for 3 hours. No one ain't said nothing.
Look it in the face,
They
man.
can still trade, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
I had
Look
to
it
look this shit in the face 2 days in a row.
strap your ass into the chair.
Look it in the face. Strap him in the chair.
And put one of those sticks or rag in his mouth.
Hey man, you try to get that man trauma, dog.
When they get a shot or something, they gotta take the bullet out. They get them a shot of whiskey or something, and they get a stick, put it in their mouth.
What's
They
so
start digging out of it.
what's so wild is Jordan wasn't even thinking about options when he first arrived, man. Then one day, boy, start doing that math shit, and hey, it don't take long.
That's because I didn't know about option. He only told me his his moment with options. But I came in learning futures on the 2022 model.
You need to learn. So
Yeah.
I only wanted to learn what I felt like somebody should have gave me from the beginning. So we start ICT first, and then learn. We just have
But
to have
really,
the luxury.
MJ and them the one who got me into options. Then boy, when you did your math, it was just like that was the baton. MJ gave me the baton, or gave you the baton, told me about it. Like, yeah, you might want to get in this race right here.
And then they came out with 0 DTE every day.
Man,
See, that's the biggest game changer. 0 DTE. It's like, hey, and when Jordan say money heist, it's literally it's a money heist, because just look at the trade this morning from Jordan's entry at 30 cents to the high of the model went over 2,000%. Man, ain't nothing you gonna do in life gonna pay you that. Nothing.
that's an A-level trade though. That
Right.
This type of distribution only happens in an A-level trade.
Because y'all saw what happened when it consolidated around this time. You lost money, even though it's still going down. You lost money. You lost half your position. How lose half and ain't with no?
Bro, that shouldn't even happen.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
I
Because
always thought it was more expensive.
The distance from when you got in at.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what
gave at least X. You should have been at least up, maybe even 50% up. You shouldn't
right,
be down
because
in that position.
how much was it? How much was it right here, boy? Like right there before it started to retrade.
By the time
10:05, that candle. Okay, and let me go to 5 minute on this chart to say.
That's what I don't understand, E. It's like I can understand if it went back like 25 cents, 22 cents. Like how I go negative.
How you lose money. So at 10:05, that candle.
Because you never lost any ground.
You know what I'm saying?
You were up from the beginning, so you shouldn't be down.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's called how you rob a nigga with no mask, no gun.
Oh, let's make.
Okay.
I don't know if the Greeks got something. Might have something to do with that.
On that candle, it was
some shit. What they call it? Implied.
Oh yeah,
volatility. That might be it.
At that candle, it was 103 is the low and 119 the high.
You see what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
And
you
then
took a whole $1.04 off the table.
Oh, at 10:31, it got down to 62 cents. Yep.
Nah, earlier you said it was down to 15 cents.
That was the 603s. That was that one. But the one you got in, yeah, 609. Yeah, I'll show it to you.
No, you said in that area it was at 15 cents. You said I lost money.
You did. Because you got in for what? 19 cents, right?
19 cents.
Yeah, on the 609.
Right. But you're saying in that area it went down to 62, but I thought you said it went down. Oh, you said on the 603 it went down to 62.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So how does 603 not lose money from the entry, but a 609 loses money from the entry? I don't get it.
What's so wild is I'm looking at it right now, 609, and it's showing the low is only like you got in below the 609 QQQ for today. Said the low was 30-some cent. Like damn, you got in lower than that. Share.
That don't make no sense, bro.
Yeah.
That don't make no sense.
Yeah, this is 609 puts. You got in at
940.
940.
Maybe 941 by the time I got done answering the security questions.
Okay, and at the lowest it was 35 cents. And we did a huge drop and it went all the way up to $1.39. And we still dropping. And it consolidated. And it went down here at 1031 to 63 cents. And then it went all the way up to $7.
That's for 609?
Yeah, 609. It's just
Oh, so I didn't go negative.
No, you never but you shouldn't have for it to come back down here because
I thought you said it went down to 15 cents.
maybe I'll look at the 603, but let me see something.
Okay. I was like, wow, I've never seen that before.
But still, I don't understand this. This is 10 o'clock when that huge drop.
Uh-huh.
And that consolidation, it went all the way down to where it was at 945 at the top.
Mm-hmm.
How? It ain't how?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah, that's the options chart for you.
Jeez.
That's the options chart for you.
And then probably you can do 0.5 on the option chart probably too.
And listen. It's okay. I don't even though it's what I consider to be an A-level setup. I was supposed to hold it to 0.5, but not a problem. In March, trust me.
You would say
that
okay.
won't happen.
You would say that trade happens 2 to 3 times a week. If you can catch it at like the 9:30 open, Jordan, how many times you say that happened per week on a good week?
This trade,
Yeah,
what's happened twice this week?
yeah.
Yesterday and today.
Day before that.
Yeah.
Not on Tuesday.
Tuesday, chopped your ass up.
Bro, you don't use the money heist the way it's supposed to be used. The way I use it. I'm sorry. You use it the way you want to, but you don't look at RTH. So if you're not looking on it, you can't say that it happened. You may be looking at the point that was given and you took it to Asian low, but that's not that. Boy's asking me about the A level setup.
Yeah, setup.
What happened on Tuesday wasn't an A level setup. Because look at how many points it ran overnight. It ran over 200.
It seems like Jordan likes to use the basically called the power of three, like you say. The Asian and London accumulate. Don't move that much. Then right before between the 850, 950 macro, it manipulates. Then you look for that distribution.
Yeah. $100%. Cause see, like today, when he was showing the setup, he was like, if you were gonna be in the sell down, you should have been in during like 8 o'clock. And I'm like, well, that's not that's cool, but that's not
No,
the
not
money.
8 o'clock. Not 8 o'clock. Once it
It
got
was
to
8 o'clock.
8:50, when it started turning around.
It was way up here,
Yeah,
which is what time was that, boy?
Yeah, about 8:45. And I was looking up
Yeah,
there
but
too,
then
and
it came
I
down.
saw that
It came
last
down and
gap.
gave you a shift.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It came
I'm
down
not
and gave
saying
you
you're wrong for doing that, but I'm just saying like in terms of like a A level setup, you're supposed to wait till 9:30. So that way you can see is it closer to PM or closer to London. And oftentimes when it's in between the two, I like to wait. So I know where the 50% is between the two levels and I could just move accordingly.
Oh, okay, Jordan, I got a question. So say it's like 20 points, 20, 30 points. Are you looking for a big difference in PM level and another level, basically?
No, like if you were to, all right, for example, let me see. It just going off of today, I have, if you put a line at 25, 360 and a half, a line at 369 and a quarter, and a line at 313.
That's the RTH?
No, those three lines are 2 Londons and 1 PM.
On RTH, right?
No, just right there on ETH.
I got you.
Because when I'm looking at it in the morning, I'm on a 15-minute on ETH.
I got you.
So, you know, if you could, you don't have to put it on there unless you want to. Like if you're visual, you could put it on there and then I'll tell you what I do. But in a sense, like if you can envision those three levels, anytime the 9:30, like as it's getting closer to the 9:30 open, and I see it's close between two, London or PM, I already have my fib ran so I can see what's 50% between those two levels. And then I'll just put a line and I'll identify it as 50% of one setup for life. So that way when 9:30 opens, it's going to open on one side of that 50%. So I know automatically without trying to guess and eyeball it, it's closer to PM because it's above the 50% between those two levels. So when it does that 5-minute RTH, I see that 5-minute gap still holding strong. Obvious shift. Show me the 15-second entry. And I'm out the door.
I learned so much from Thursdays and Fridays and then execute Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
I don't force nothing on Thursdays and Fridays no more, man. I ain't got to, man.
Hey,
I come,
man.
I come here to bullshit and learn, and then just execute.
Hey, no more money heist discussions because the challenge is upon us.
It's gonna be the option height shit.
Hey, man.
2,700%. You can catch that motherfucker once a month.
Once a month,
That's
bruh. You catch that thing
flip
twice
it.
a week. In
Flip it.
March, catch it twice a week, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Shit.
I keep emphasizing March because March is one of the explosive months. Like ICT says, the latter half of this month is when you start to see more consistent setups like this type of setup today. Then in March, it becomes more frequent. I don't know if it's gonna be more than 3 a week, but I'm pretty confident it's gonna be twice a week. Because in October, which was an explosive month, I was catching 2 to 3 a week. And then it's a 5-week month. In November, I was still catching twice a week. In November, it started to teeter off a little bit. January, hit or miss. This month, it's around that same thing. At least once a week, it's going to pop.
That's all you need.
Really?
All you need.
I trying to, talk last year to the AP group, like, well, why can't we do this in options?
All you need is once a week. Then
some of them have. I still see what's going on in the AP group. Somebody is hitting the market in the mouth. I don't know what they're doing option wise, but I see some receipts come through from the futures. I'm like, there it is. And that person has less time to look at the charts than most of us. And it's not just the heist though. Like JD got the levels. Somebody else, like Rainey, does her 930 setup where it revolves around RTH. Like you perfect your setup, and you just wait for those rules that you create around your setup. It may only happen once or twice a week, but if you can catch that 1 to 2 a week, bruh, and it's in options.
Legendary.
You retire early. You live a normal life. You may not want to do over the top accommodations like how we look up cruises and villas and whatnot, but man.
Then that number on Sunday Zoom go from 0 to 100 and say, and on that note, we out. Hey.
What you mean that number from 0 to 100?
No, it's on Sunday Zoom. It's a number I'm thinking. Once I get to that number, it's gonna keep going up higher and higher and higher and higher. And then when it gets 100, I got the number in my head, and I keep it in my head, but I put the percentage on the Zooms on Sunday. Like if you look back at the Sunday Zoom calls, it say 0%, 0%. Because when I get to that number and it start moving,
What, your profit?
overall, no, it's a number I'm looking at.
Gotcha.
Man, people crying. They said I added NDX put to my watch list 385. It was 8,000. Somebody said they was in SPX puts for $1.30. They bought 2 contracts. They had a tight stop loss of $1.10, so 20 cents, and it went to $28. Hey,
You just gotta learn, man. Like if people are talking about it, spend a quarter of your energy talking about it and the rest learning.
See, and me, I'm a little different in options because for the person that listening, If I spend $1.80, $2 in a contract and I buy like 2 or 3, man, that should go to zero before I got the motherfucker. It'll go to zero. It'll go to zero. I can't. I ain't about to you buy for $1.10, put a tight style loss of $1 for 20 cents. Nah. I spent more
More
every day,
cavalier,
man.
more records.
Options. I'm saying I'm more aggressive than futures for some reason. Futures, man, I'm more timid, man. But options, I'm like the Wild Wild West.
So you buying it up now? You got a call?
Oh no. Oh no.
They say Wild West, bro. You don't need a setup then.
Oh no. I'm talking about like if I was selling it down today, I'm not and I would have no tight. That shit would have at least take a
So you done went for the 0.5.
I probably would. Yeah, options, but more than futures, definitely. Yeah, I'd have been the options and shit. Went to sleep, came back in the pit. Oh yeah, went down. Oh yeah, definitely. And I think it's probably the mental scar when I back in the day when we options and we were down. Shit, it was one time. I think I told the story before. I was in AMD and I was down. Like I had five. I think I had 5 figures in it, and I was down. And like I think I either lost a little bit when it came back, but I said never again. I never listened to
What I like about options is you. I mean, the rules that they have in there almost seem insignificant as compared to take profit. As much as I like TPT, there's no trailing. You don't have to trade once a week to maintain your account. I mean, it's just
options
seems.
is unlimited money. It's unlimited.
Nah, y'all done convinced me it's a limit, bro.
Right.
It's a you might get stuck
Yeah.
in the trade. You trading $500,000.
It's a limit, but I'll say it's unlimited. Meaning like okay, you can put a trade on with $1 million and make 20-30 million dollars. Okay. But to try to hit them up upside the head, putting in $500 million to make 5 billion, that shit ain't gonna get filled.
That's what I wanted to do. What was the point of doing boy math? What was the point? I want a baseball contract, man. I want one of those soccer players contracts over there in Manchester United something. Come on, man.
Like
I
then
want to see what that be like.
you start to ask yourself, like, man, what's my number? Am I cool with 100 million? Am I cool with 200 million, 300, 400, 500 million? Can I? But shit, for some people, for your average person, they can walk away with 5 million, 10 million. They cool with that and live comfortably.
Where they okay. I'm not saying that it can't be done because obviously it can be done. But if you think about inflation and the way the economy is going, it's like we're in a permanent buy model, just like the market.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
Like prices are always going up. Like the cost of living, the cost of gas, the cost of groceries, the cost of everything is always going up. I feel like I sound like my grandparents. I used to hear them and my aunts and uncles complain on the weekends. But it's true. Everything is always going up. So 5 million may be good enough to walk away, but you got to be very strategic in how modest you're living and where you're living.
See,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
also look at it, it's like this is a skill. See, and one thing I love, like what Warren Buffett said, like when we look at it, and I try to tell young people I talk to a lot too, like the body breaks down more than the mind. Warren Buffett was doing his job in the 90s. It's like just Jordan, like and like people didn't think, like, really ask yourself, this ain't hard work. Once you understand your model and your execution, this isn't hard. This is like, and I know people hate this is like playing basically. It ain't hard work. It ain't like you got to go to a 9 to 5. You got to kill yourself. You're not. Once you learn your model and understand, man, it's limited but unlimited money you can make in this market. It's a cap, but there ain't a cap.
The work ain't done though.
Oh no, the work definitely not done. Work definitely ain't done.
Then you got to think about taxes, how you want to structure a business.
Right.
We could take out a life insurance policy with some of this money, and that becomes tax free, and we could borrow from it.
See, but then you start to see, also then you start to have them rich people problems. You no longer had them the problems you had when you ain't had none. See, hey, it's nice to have them rich people problems.
But that's what most people who are comfortable with their 9 to 5 aren't in on these Zooms. They're not in the markets.
Nope.
Because if you're someone who says, all I want is a couple of thousand a month, then you might as well just stay at your job.
Woo! I say it again for the person in the back, man. Say it again for the person in the back, man.
Because, I mean, why risk the hard money that you're why how do I want to say it? Like, why risk the money that you're working hard for 9 to 5 for just a couple of thousand? There may be personal reasons why you need a couple of thousand, vacation, maybe you got car payments, maybe you want to buy a new car, whatever, right? But if you're in the market to make money, I mean, most people want it to be retirement money. It's in the name, futures walk away. Eventually you're going to have to walk away from your job, or your job is going to make you walk away. Most people who are content with their job, they're not thinking about the markets like we are. They may be thinking about 401k, or maybe thinking about a stock like AMD, but to be in it looking for positions every day, you can't be if you're happy with the job that you have. So 5-6 million, that's good, but what happens in 5 years where that 5 to 6 million getting ate up? Then you got to come back into the market and hope that you still remember your setup, that you still have the discipline. You might be under a different level of stress. Life happens. Medical bills are expensive. That 5 to 6 million, you're gonna be able to take care of the people that you love, your people that you live with. I don't know. And chances are, if you don't know, you need some more money in the bank.
Well, rich people do have rich people insurance. Okay, so but for those who have to experience that, you have to be on the other side to understand that, right? So there is rich people insurance, right? They pay insurance a month time for their families. It might be 4 digits a month, 2,000-3,000 a month, and they pay for the top services or whatever. But I disagree with you, Anthony, with the 5-6 millions, because for those who are in the 5-6 million bracket, once you pay off your house or homes, plural, and you don't gotta pay a mortgage every month, then it's a total difference, right? You're just living basically day to day month to month based on your expenses, right? But I do agree for those who are coming in the market just to get a few thousands of dollars a month time to just shift to do this, right? But at the same time, always remember there's different groups of people. There's people who just want that passive income, a little more, another income stream coming in. They don't really want to be in the charts all day. They want to make a quick, 10 G's, and they're like, I'm good. There's people who maybe never had a 9 to 5, can't have a 9 to 5 because they could be a single mom, single dad, and they have to give as much time to their kid. Maybe they have a kid that is, sick or whatever. So they just have to be there all the time. We have different mindsets and we have different people who is in the market. But for those who are thinking to become wealthy, I did not use the word rich, becoming wealthy, and you choosing to walk away, there's a plan that you have to have in effect. Right? So you will never get rich working for someone. That's, you will never. No matter how many top law firms I work for, I was never. I put in all the hours, but the people name on the letterhead, they made all the money. Right? So for us who is learning this hidden trade, right? We can walk away. And not everybody needs so much, because my mindset now is trying to convince my family that I want to buy a compound, right? I want to buy a compound where I can build 10 homes. We can have our own farm. We're buying from our own, from our own people and stuff like that to build. But because at this present time, I'm tired. I'm literally just tired. Like when you go out to the market and you see, how much times I have to pay for elderly people because they looking at the prices and they putting the shit back. And I'm like, ma'am, do you need that? She said, yes, baby, but you see the price? I said, ma'am, put it in your cart. And I watch her and she'll have it to the side. And every minute she has, these people having to do a price check or whatever, just go over, tap the card and pay for their food, right? But because I'm in a different bracket, I can help people totally different. But it's, for those who are in here who's willing, who is sneaking when they're supposed to be at their 9 to 5 because they're sick and tired and they just want to break through their trading, and every time they get to that level, something, they're fighting with themselves and they got to start all over. This is what the challenge is about. The challenge is not to do A setup, B setup, or whoever setup, right? The challenge is find your setup that you see and take it over and over and over again, master it and block out the noise. That's the only way, because at the end of the day, as many of you guys know, I've been singing about levels and midnight from the longest. Never deviated from it. It was always there. It was always an important level for me. Where did we open at midnight? Where did we close on the previous day candle, the previous day high and the previous day low? Went to the 1 hour. Now I'm on a 5-minute execute on the 15 seconds based on the setup. Never deviated from my plan, my setup. No matter how much boy be saying, and he be like, J, it doesn't matter. I saw it, I trust it, I take it. He has to wait for it to do a whole sing and dance for him, and that's cool. He has to wait for that. But for me, I'm trying to protect my leverage, get in and get out where I feel the price will pull it to magnet wise, right? So all of us were capable. I mean, Aunt came in here and showed heists and all this stuff, and people's like, how do you know? How do you know? If you ask these questions, that means you're not seeing it. And if you're not seeing it, you just need to, when they drop a chart, like get a magnifying glass and just look at it, because you can read a chart. You can read a chart, but when you learn something new, your mind is like, what is this? What's happening? Right? So I don't know, because a lot of people's hitting me up if I'm going to be in the challenge. I don't need to be in the challenge because discipline is my forte. I don't need to be in the challenge. But if I am, and I told Boyd, if I do go in, I will have to get a separate account, a whole account that has a clean record, and to do it. Not no previous funded that I had or whatever. It's just something different. And I might get a 25K just to be like, okay, right? Because it's all about proving to myself I can trade any size account and do the same thing. It's all about watching your risk. That is it. But like I said, I love Thursdays because Thursdays is when Ann and E is available and everybody, it's all about learning, right? What you could learn at basically the end of the week to refresh yourself, look at your charts, review your charts where you messed up at, and come back next week.
So JD, I want
Mm-hmm.
to 5 to 6 mil, right? So
Yes.
my question is like, we got people that live in Cali, St.
I live
Louis,
in New York where it's expensive. I'm in a high tax bracket. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
so New York, Florida,
Yeah, I don't.
Texas. So
Mm-hmm.
if we look at 5 to 6 and you pay off homes, cars, plural,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much is left after that. Could we say four? You got 4 million left after all that?
We could say we have like 4.5. Mm-hmm.
Okay, four and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And then what would you consider moving your money as far as investments to make sure you can sustain yourself till your expiration date here on Earth?
Well, that's when you open businesses, right? That's when you
Yeah,
open businesses, and that's when you realize how can, because my goal from I was 18, it was like, how can I make, I learned this from my uncle, how can I make money in my sleep? That was the most important thing. Like, how can I make money in my sleep, right?
too.
It's so much, there's so much real estate you can purchase, right? If you're literally not having like an apartment building or a duplex where there's multiple apartments in there, you can make money. But for me, I mean, I sit with my financial team every quarter. It used to be um June, and then in November we'll sit together and we'll go over punch in numbers and stuff like that. But for me, my CPA, he told me continue on the track that you're going or whatever. Of course, I'm shooting for double the number this year, right? Show when I made my first million, the goal was to make 3 million. Then when I made six, those numbers. So not to like, because we're on YouTube, but
I got you.
yeah, but to double, that's my goal for
What's that was?
2026.
Man, chill out.
To double, like to literally double for 2026, because now is like I know the other avenue that I can use. Because most of the time, I'm just now, if I did what I tell myself, hold on. If I could do this with just futures alone, it would be so crazy if I had the same confidence in options. If I had the same confidence in options, how I have, because I used to be a one contract chick. That's all. No matter how much one account, boy knew, like he was like, oh, Jay, you'll get more accounts. Nope, nope, I'm good with one. I'm good with one. Right. So I know if I did that with just this, if I get confidence with options, then I can hit the target that I'm looking to do. Because once I'm double digit, it goes up, right? It goes up. Because, like I said, once you're not paying that heavy bill a month, which is most of the time is your rent or your mortgage, depending on where you live. Once you don't have to pay that, or you're able to purchase a home cash or have your trust purchase a home, right? And you're not paying that monthly bills, then you can stay focused, right? You can like, okay, I have more time to do this and that. So
Hmm.
like I told Boy, we need to start, after we hit certain numbers, I told him we're going to start a venture capital where we become the people loaning out money and getting back, right? And if we lose, a tax write-off is a nothing but a tax write-off for us. Our goal is all about how much money we don't have to give to the man in the top hat. That's my goal. If I have to literally give away based on that and write off as donations or the situation or loans, business loans out to companies or whatever, that's the goal. And that's the different mindset you have when you have a money team, because they're breaking it down to you. If you do this, you can save on this amount of taxes. And you're like, oh, but if you do this, yeah, and you're like, give it away. Yeah, give it away. If you give it away, you pay less taxes. right? You're not giving it as much, you know. So it works out in different ways. But the goal for me, and I say it all the time, is to own nothing, control everything. Own nothing, control everything. And that's it. Takes a lot of work though. Takes a lot of work. So that's why I'm in the market. Right? Everybody's different.
So,
Everybody know how I started. Right? As he was diagnosed at type 1 diabetes. And when I add up all her medication, like, you know, how much it costs. She costs around 6,000 every 90 days is her medication. And the insurance can say, well, we're not going to pay for that. We're not going to pay for that. I don't want to hear that. How much it costs cash wise? And then my CPA tells me, well, you need to get this health insurance account where you could trade in. I was like, huh? Yeah, you put money in, you can trade in. All that money is 100% tax free. All you got to use that is to pay medical bills. That is how the rich does it.
Yeah.
So there's ways the rich has health insurance and pays nothing, and is all paid by the market, right?
That's
So
similar to that insurance I was talking about too.
yeah, that's a
like,
that's a HSA HSA
HSA,
account.
help
Yeah,
save.
HSA, health savings account, and you have it has to be where your deductibles is very high,
Yep.
and everything is a lot of.
Yeah, you don't have co-pays.
Mhm. But when you're if you're averaging 20 to 40,000 a month, if you're averaging, I'm just using small numbers, but if you're averaging that that's nothing to you to pay
Right.
$5,000 towards something because, you know, to take care of your whole, and I'm doing a family of 4 or whatever, you know, so, but your mindset changes, you change, you're different. You know, you're literally can say, I could be on my little island and I can do this. I can homeschool or I could pay for a tutor. I can do this. Right. So, but for those who just trying to get to the finish line, you just gotta stay focused. So I remember there's a girl in the room. I think she was part of P Money's group, where she just did OTE, and she's like, "Well, I'm not making as much because you're trying to calculate what you see other people doing, and that you can't trade that way. If you only see when the market makes it range and needs a pullback, and it shows you an entry, you take that entry, and all you want to do is take out the high or take out the low based on what you're trading. But everybody want to learn every single thing and do everything because they think they're missing out. You're not missing out. You have to practice it. You literally have to practice, practice, practice. Because, like I said, I say over and over, and boy, no, everybody in this group could be millionaires, plain as bank. They could. It's a lot of sacrifice, it's a lot of dedication, and there's a lot of discipline. Discipline. Like if you only made $100 yesterday, right? Because the market only gave you that based on what, right? Are you okay with that? Then you come in today and you make a high five for 4 figures. You're like, yeah, that made up for yesterday. No, you can't say, well, yesterday I made 1,000. Today I want to make 2. You can't have that mindset. Can't have that mindset. But there's
What I
other
like
ways. There's other ways.
what I like about your own nothing, control everything. I mean, when
Mm-hmm.
I think about that, that applies to pretty much everything that we've consumed in our life thus far.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
thing that we have right now, we don't own it when we pass the earth.
Mm-mm.
But when you have it in a business or in a trust where you control everything,
Mm-hmm.
then you control who it's going to get passed on to.
Right.
It's
Like I
almost
said,
like, in a way, it's like having a will without having a true will.
correct. Because my
Because
goal is all of my family members, I don't give a fuck if I like them or not. I'm gonna take out a policy on them through my family trust, right? And that's it.
yeah,
That's it. That's the only way. That's the only
We
way.
go back to the trust, right?
Yeah, it goes to the trust.
It start
That's
working
it.
on itself.
Yeah,
Rockefeller.
that's the trust has its own bank, and any money I want to borrow, I just borrow from that. And then my accountant's like, all that money that's in the Roth or stuff like that, we got to convert that into stocks. And then we just leave the stocks and we borrow against the stocks and we do all this. There's so many loopholes. There's so many ways, right? You could be a multimillionaire, and I'm talking about in the hundreds. Right? I just want to get to double. I know I like to step ladder up, right? If it happens, that I, get so risky that I go from 10 to 90 or close to 100 based on like, someone pushing me, I can do that, I can do this, and I'm believing in myself. Yeah, it can happen. I know it will happen because I like challenges and stuff like that. But for me, it's like that's what I want to do. But then you have to get to level because people who've been riding with us for a long time and know me for like over 5 years, they knew what I just needed to do in the beginning. And I was like, all I wanted to do was to pay off 2 homes that I had. I wanted to be mortgage free. That's it. And when I was able to do that, then I knew what the next level was and what the other level was to do. So now the mindset is totally different. You think differently because, every month I might just spend like based on $2,000 based on food or whatever, the utilities, what I'm using. And you pay that off in a month. You're like, well, okay, what I'm gonna do now? What I'm gonna do now? You know? But I appreciate this market. You know, I appreciate this market that I was able to hone in and learn this skill. This is a skill, like even if I put pause on it and say I don't want to look at the charts for a month or so, I can pick it up, evaluate, and the market will show me what I need to do. And I can start all over again. This is a skill that we can master. And it was yesterday was a guy that he was the one who got me really into silver because all he traded was just metals long time ago. And he would trade metals during the Asian market. And he would talk about it. So when I'm watching YouTube, because there's nothing really interesting on TV for me, so I'm watching him on YouTube. And the guy is Steve something. He's like an Italian guy, I forgot. And he would just talk about metals, 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 metals. And then his partner would just love silver. And now the guy loved gold. And I was like, yeah, I want to be like him. I want to do silver. And when I calculate how much silver, man, I was like, ooh, $25 a tick. Man, I don't have to be in there that long, right? And I was just calculating that. And it showed the movements. And that guy said he can celebrate now, 43 years later, not working a job because of the market. When he looks back and he doesn't care about his bank account. Like, of course, in the beginning, that's all you cared about was your bank account, compounding, compounding, compounding. But now when he could look at it and say, well, okay, I can take off the whole summer and I can rent this amazing place for 2 months. Yeah, it might cost me 50K or whatever like that, but it's not like, stressing me out because I know it'll be paid by and we will pay by my rewards from the market. And that's the mindset we have to have. It's a big risk, right? But that's why we have prop firms because we're not really risking. And
Mitigate this.
the only time we're going to risk more is like when we go into options because that's our, payouts, right? And I feel like we should do that. I feel like, yeah, for the ones who just want to, because we have a lot of people within the group who just love options, right? And I know there's people sitting in the back, they'll kick our asses with options because there's so many people who's so quiet, so quiet. They're not even worried about what's happening on Zoom, because they're making their money and then they're killing it. They're not showing nobody nothing. They might hit, maybe me or Boyd up separate and show us and like, what should I do and how can I, whatever, whatever. And I was like, wherever, based on where you live and you need your money team. You need people who go to the bank or whatever or stuff like that or the credit union because they're, to help you get this figured out. But you need a money team, and stuff like that. But everyone in this group, I know they can do it. There's a lot of people who are doing it, but I'm talking to the ones who are currently struggling, you know, you can do it. You just gotta make up your mind. I'm not gonna say you're not gonna lose an account. I'm not, because I still lose an account. Something might happen, Ninja Trader might just freeze and I'll just sit there like, okay, you acting up again? Okay. Here we go. Some stuff is just out of my control. But yeah. Sorry, I know when I start talking.
No, that's
But
good.
yeah, I love
like
Thursdays. I love when we all get on and we can just like talk about, whatever. And if you're still struggling, because I do it to my AP all the time. Like, I'm like, boy, you in it, right? Whatever, because it's keeping him accountable, because this is what he say. The market needs to do this, right? And I know he's weak on taking bearish trades, which, as we can see from the ending of January, we've been in a bearish move. So I love this time because I'm strong as a bear, very strong bear. I'm a confident bear, but I struggle with my confidence by being a bull. I don't care that the market was made to go up, but I just struggle with that. I struggle to hold. I could hold longer when we're bearish because I see where there's a high probability we will rebalance, right? So I keep Boyd accountable and stuff. I'm like, okay, this is doing this. Because I'm on a 5 minutes. Sometimes you're on a 15, or I'm on a 5 minutes. I'm never on a 15 minutes. I'm on a 5 minutes. And once I see it makes whatever, take out a short time high. The short time high was taken out and made a fair value gap. I'm like, okay, I'm already in it because we retested the CID or the rejection block. We retested the rejection block. I'm in it. That will be the other leg of the W that's making, right? On the 15 seconds. I'm like, boy, you in it? And I'd be like, nah. I'm like, what you mean you're not in it? Because I'm keeping him accountable. This is what you said, and this is what we're gonna take. If it hits our stop loss, that's out of our control. This is what we're gonna take every time it presents itself, and that's the only way. That's how I just love the rejection block, because the other people I used to trade with, he was like, "Yo, Jay, you love trading the edges. I see that. So master that. It's not about being early, right? Look for the reversal setup that you need. Market was swept. It was look for that. Stick with that. Get in. Don't hesitate. If it stops you out, yeah. How much did it stop you out for? Not 2,000, maybe 200, right? Get back in if it gives you the entry. Now it gives you the entry. Protect. Go, and that's what I do. Okay. But yeah, but back to you, A. But currently, like the almost 5 is survival based on what, but is also the investments, right? But I need to double if I want to be, I need to more than double if I want to be a venture capitalist, like these small businesses or whatever.
Are those the ones who can open up like community banks and stuff like that?
Yep.
Or am I thinking about it differently?
No, yeah, the ones that can open community banks, and they can also, I just had it on my head, could be private investors.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
sometimes like, you ride around, especially like Florida, Georgia,
Mm-hmm.
there's so many banks in a small area, and I'm thinking, well, based on the community, why are there so many banks on one street? It's not like it's a Bank of America, Chase,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of the well-known banks. It'd be like these small community banks. I'm like, who's going to these banks?
Yeah, those are the
But
ones
if
that.
they're on the venture capitalist side of things
Mm-hmm.
and hearing you say everything that you just said to us, I can understand why someone would open up a community bank, and it don't matter if they only have 10 to 20 customers. That may be all they need to
Mm-hmm.
continue to, abide by their investment strategy.
That's it. Because once you do that and you give them a loan, a person takes out a loan. Every loan based on you having a bank is insured. That's a separate thing, right? You with that bank, you're paying for insurance for the funds in your bank, also for the funds that borrowed out of the trust. So everything is being protected, right? So, but that's a lot. That's a lot. Those are people in total different tax bracket, total different thing. And when you get to that level, it's like when people like, oh Jay, I need to set up this or whatever, whatever. Cool. Okay. When you free, first of all, my first question, how many payouts have you received? Don't we're not setting that up if you only got one payout and that was last year, September. No, no. We need consistency, consistent payouts, whether it's weekly, bi-weekly, consistent payouts. Then we can worry about having the business do what it needs to do for you. Because at the same time, you're wasting your time when you're not funding the business. The business only can write off based on funds that it receives and then that it uses.
Mhm.
So yeah. But everyone can get to the level. You know?
That's I've always debated with well, not debated, but me and E would just bounce our own thoughts about real estate.
Sound real far away, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you sound closer. Uh-huh.
No, me and E would bounce ideas about real estate investments and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. And I'm kind of like Boyd in a sense where once I'm okay, I really don't want to deal with people.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Hey
do
man,
understand the advantages of, real estate, or now hearing venture capitalists explain
Mm-hmm.
from your perspective. I
Mm-hmm.
do understand it. So it's still something that I'm just gonna have to sit with for a few months or maybe 2 years, who knows?
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean,
yeah.
it was my financial advisor. He was like, I know you don't want to, because had property, rented it out, had to deal with certain bullshit, right? So whatever. So I didn't want to deal with that, right? And I didn't want to, maybe have a property managing team to deal with that, whatever. Like I wasn't thinking that, but then he was like, okay, he's either you're gonna do this or you're gonna pay this tax, because we have to do it this way. We have to. So it's up to you. If you don't want to deal with it, you don't want to deal with it. So if your taxes said you have to pay 3.2 based on this or whatever, 2.7, you got to pay that 2.7. Do you want to pay that 2.7? No. So if you don't want to pay this 2.7, I'm going to show you how you're only going to pay less than that. Maybe 90, maybe 80, 800 based on certain things, right? But the more money you make, the more taxes. The goal is to be in that 1%. That's the goal, to write off. But the goal is half of those people who was up there, or 99% of those people who was up there, they don't own shit, but they control everything. Trump don't own shit.
Mhm.
Don't own shit. I did so many depositions where Trump don't own shit. And I think my NDA has expired by now. We in 2026, and I did that case in 2019, 28. I think it expired by now, but I think it was 5 years was the NDA. He don't own shit. Trump don't even. His trust owns Mar-a-Lago. His trust owns the Trump Plaza at
Mhm.
Penn. Yeah, he don't own nothing. Nothing.
Once I started understanding business more,
Mm.
I understood bankruptcies.
This is a reminder.
And oftentimes people would talk about, oh, he don't have no money because he's filing bankruptcy, but I understand there's a strategy behind that.
Start over.
Yep. Yeah, and people need to realize, if you understand,
They try to
Trump
shame you into that. Like, oh,
Trump
shoot.
was a millionaire at age 4. Just
Yeah.
make that sit in your head.
Yep.
At the age 4. Age 4, he was a millionaire at age 4. Just understand. That's why he's never, like, Trump don't have a driver's license. He's never driven a vehicle. He's always had a driver. Always had a driver. He doesn't. He's one of those rich people that never went into his drop top and said, let the wind blow in his golden hair. Like, no, he's never. So just to understand, like, when he sees, like, he doesn't understand the concept of poor people, right? He understand, like, everybody, like homeless or whatever. He doesn't understand the concept of that. He's never experienced that. He's not a self-made, like he was at the gutter and built himself up. It was everything was passed down to him. So the mindset, and the thing about it, like my bestie who had to bring me around those type of people, because he goes, if you don't mingle yourself with them, you won't understand how they do certain things. We're going to always be on the outside pointing and say they should do better. But when, and I'm saying, when you cross over to that side and you're in that tax bracket, you understand why you don't want to give your money down. You understand why you don't want to fund Medicaid. You know, I'll be in meetings when you hear rich people talking about, why should I pay higher taxes so another female could just get pregnant and have baby number 6, right? And you look and you're sitting there like, boop, 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 boop. She ain't wrong right there still, because you ain't stop after baby number 2 and realize this shit is hard and it's getting harder every time. And you just apply and you get, this baby taken care of. So then you realize where they're coming from. Like, if you want to do better, how could you do better when you can't afford the kids that you have? Right? So then they try to understand the poor mentality. They want to understand, like, how do you have so much kids and you hungry? Right? That's the time you should say to yourself, I want to take birth control. Please give me birth control. I can't afford this. I can't this. Not say the more kids I have, the more welfare I can get or food stamps. That's not the mindset. So this, when you mingle with these type of people, you realize you hear why they say what they say. And of course you're like, well, but then you're like, but what? That doesn't make sense. But their kids their kids are hungry, their kids is getting food stamp, but they have the most expensive sneakers. They can't understand that, right? They'll be in line to get the new sneakers that's dropped so they can wear it. These are people who are with those elite people and saying, well, not even these people are wearing the Nikes that we're wearing. They're not wearing that. And they can't understand that. And I was like, well, this is why Black and brown people need to stop buying these fucking name brands, because that's all they distinguish them about. But once you get to that side, you'll realize, you may not agree. You may not agree, but once you're in that tax bracket, you'll understand. You'll be like, you want to take my money that I point and click, regardless of what, to give to do what? Nah. Nah. But if you're struggling, you're on the other end just paying your taxes like a normal person. Like, oh, I get it, because he was there one day. We understand. But when you get to the other side, it's a total different mindset. But yeah, but Boyd he never wants to deal with real estate. So gotta come up with other ventures for his ass to invest in. He don't want to deal with no people, no rent, no nothing. He don't want to deal with that.
I don't either, man.
Yeah, a
Maybe,
lot of people
maybe,
don't.
maybe consult with LeBron. Be like, hey, how'd you build your team for the Hope School you got out there in Akron or Cleveland? Yeah, I want to build one of those. And then let all those people do it and I just oversee it.
Yeah. There's
Let
so
that
many
do that.
ways. There's so
Yeah.
many ways. There's so many ways to make your money work for you. So many ways.
Because then another thing you said, going back to control everything. I think it was E who told me like the banks only insure like up to $250,000 anyway.
Yeah,
So if
yeah.
they file bankruptcy, they close, or there's a hacker, you could have 300,000, and it's only up to 250,000. So it's always up to their discretion. They could only give you 150,000 based on
Right.
whatever rule they want to pull out of their back pocket.
I think it was Obama who changed that wording because it used to be only up to 250,000 per client. So I can have like 7 accounts in there that can, total of like 1 point something million dollars. I'm only insured up to 250,000. So I think now it's per account or as per the bank. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Your money is safer overseas or or stuff like that. But yeah, it's true. It's so true. So that's why investment properties are the most important thing, and actual gold blocks, like having the actual precious metal, not the piece of paper that says you own this, the actual blocks.
With the gold bricks like the
Yeah.
Arabs. Yeah.
You go. Your money's most safer if you go to like Dubai or Saudi or like whatever than in the US. But
Yeah, I think I like commercial real estate. Like get a boutique hotel or something like that and just let them run it. Like hire a management company, almost like an
You're a
Airbnb,
management
but
company. No.
huh?
Yeah, management company. Get your property management company.
the property, yeah, that was what my C had mentioned.
They got to deal with all the headaches and shit. They just tell you about what happened.
Yeah, that's what I want. I don't want to
Yeah,
be the
start a
one that
property management.
I don't want to be the landlord and fix the plumbing and the AC and
It's all your hands.
management company. That's them.
Yeah, you become a property manager. You start that, and then you just hire your subs, right?
Get like a percent.
Anything I want to do in the future, I am silent partner in everything.
Yeah,
just that's it, right? I just
Thomas,
want to
that's
see the books every month. I want to see. I need to have access. I need to see where money is moving to or whatever, and stuff like that. But other than that,
See, Paraguay. Paraguay. It's Paraguay.
Paraguay, yeah.
Paraguay. Yeah, they got a nice little setup for those that may be inclined to check that out.
nice setup for what?
Turks and Caicos are well also.
Same, like you're not required to have to be there 6 months out of the year and all that.
Oh, you talking about
Just
like getting a second?
Like Puerto Rico, like everybody going to Puerto Rico because they don't want to pay taxes on investments, whatever. Paraguay has it too, but they don't have to state it. They don't have that restriction where you got to put X amount of days in the country. I did a little deep dive.
So how's your Spanish?
Más o menos.
Más o menos. Okay.
Poquito.
I'm actually working on that. So have I'm on day 3 of
Duolingo.
Speak.
Oh, the one with the AI.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Essie told me about that. She was like, "Mommy, can I get this one? It's an AI that I have conversations with and helps me." I'm like, okay.
Get right, man.
So what's your AI's name, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, right. Huh?
I don't know the name of the program is Speak.
I know, but you had to
Yeah,
pick
but
your AI person.
right.
You had to pick a female, male.
You got an Afro Latina?
It's a woman.
It's
I
a
knew it was a woman.
Oh,
I knew it.
no dude.
Why not? Pedro got your back. He'll let you know what's going on.
Okay.
You
yeah,
gonna talk to the finesse.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, when you had brought up Panama, it was like, what? I said, you maybe have a financial team that told you, but my person had told me to move away from Puerto Rico and think about Panama, because Panama, basically, you only pay taxes that's generated within the country. So if I'm trading outside or whatever, it's still not considered. So it's a way. And I was like, my whole thing, because I want to buy land, I need to buy
Mm-hmm.
land. Here is like, certain places you don't own the actual land. And I want to own the land.
That's you. Both things you just said are true
So that's it.
about trading and acquiring the type of property, especially the type that you want, like compound. Because I
I
seen
want to
Lenny
come up.
Kravitz has a compound in Brazil, and I'm like, man, I would love something like that. Obviously, Panama's not going to give you that type of land because it's only but so big, but
So big, yeah.
there's so many advantages. And also to what E was saying about Paraguay with Panama, you can live there and you only have to come to the United States for only 30 to 35 days out of the year to
Yeah.
maintain your citizenship of the United States.
Mm-hmm.
And then Panama still revolves around the dollar. The banking's good. So there's a lot of pluses with Panama.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, yeah, so many Caribbeans are there.
Oh
So,
yeah, Belize is good too.
but yeah, that was the second one too, Belize.
Uruguay. Just pop
I
up
didn't
on
hear about Paraguay though. That's why I got to look that up.
Uruguay too.
Yeah, but Paraguay, I'm a island boy. I
That's
need to be around water, and Paraguay
true.
is too landlocked. I don't like it feels claustrophobic just looking at it.
Yeah.
But hey, like you said, you only got to be there so much time out of the year. Go ahead on. Go ahead on, player.
You got there at all.
You know, be out there with Maria, be like Bad Bunny, naming all them chicks. Maria, Gabrielle, Sophia. Oh snap, boy! Nah, you gonna be out there like old boy from Scarface. What was old boy name out there?
Sosa.
Yeah, you gonna be out there like Sosa.
So hey, he had a that was a compound. Sosa had a mean ass compound. He comes.
Connection disconnect, boy. I know you was looking for a buy up, man.
That connection disconnect. I don't. Hey, they can have it. Ain't no use to forcing nothing.
What metals did they?
Nothing sold off.
Who was that new firm that you posted that said you can't trade metals?
Oh, that's a trade day.
Oh, speaking of
Oh,
that,
okay.
Jake still uh have you traded Lucid?
Who?
Yeah, you can trade metals on Lucid. Yeah, they a
Lucid.
competitor.
No, I'm saying, yeah, I was the one that actually checked it out. That's it.
Yeah, I think she in it now. She's a trade.
Yeah, they got a nice deal for it, man. The flex, I like the flex. I just saw it this morning. I looked at it. Like
$65.
See,
Total.
they like if take profit is if take profit is A, they like smooth B.
Right.
They're
Yeah,
smooth B.
because you got to trade a certain amount of days to get paid, but they don't have no. There's a lot of you can ride out over there too.
Right, and then they I think after like 4 or 5 payouts, then you go to a live account, and then it's unlimited.
How many they let you get?
5.
Oh, okay, it's the same kind of scheme.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like a take profit a B.
See,
Yeah, I just
see,
saw
boy, this why I can't get him to focus on options, bro. He over there looking for the next deal, man.
Just scrolling and saw it this
Yeah,
morning.
Lee, boy.
It literally showed up on my phone this morning. I was like, "What's ain't nothing?"
Boy, he over there. Come on, man. Get off the dollar menu, man.
You know the dollar bill.
You could start your own prop firm right now, man.
Just like I just want to.
So the way Jordan talking about it is, all you need is take profit and options account. That's it.
That's it, man. You got 3 to 5 PAs and take profit. That should be your personal money, your savings money. And that how you used to do it, boy. You got one account for family, personal, lifestyle. You got business, and the business one can fund your options account. What else we talking about, man? Another prop firm? Come on, E.
He said 2026, E man. You got and like I say, E man, you got 6 weeks left. Then we you gotta be muck mode for 6 months. I'll see you in October.
Yeah, I'm gonna be turning the road loose a little bit soon here.
Let me
once I'm back at the house on a more consistent basis. Yeah, it's on here.
Oh man, baseball numbers by the end of the year, bro.
Hey yo, Jordan, looking at this on RTH, what would you look?
What'd you say? E?
GDP number.
GDP numbers. Damn, he trying to get a whole countries.
Hey. All right, what you ask me on RTH? What?
Yeah, if you looking at this, would you use ETH or RTH?
But see, I have to know the levels though. I have to know like what was London high, what was London low, PM high, PM low. Like I could see where the PM levels are, but where were the London levels to determine what's my chart?
Gotcha.
ETH or RTH. I have to know which one 930 open near.
Surprised they don't have which they unlock. They may do. You never really look for it where they have a RTH. But yet it'll still post your ETH levels.
Why would you want that, bruh? Why would you want that?
Didn't you just said like you have to? Don't you make the lines?
No, I have to know what the London. I'd have to know what the London high and London low is.
Right, but you put that on your chart, right?
Yeah.
Right, so you do it manually.
Right, but having a chart post the RTH levels doesn't tell me
not
the
RTH,
PMs.
The London levels. Even when you're RTH, you can still see the London levels.
But I see the levels because I don't delete them off my chart.
Right, you put them on.
Like, right, I put London level on there. But what I'm saying is, so when you switch to RTH, you still need to know RTH is just showing you 9:30 to 4 o'clock or like 4:10 or something like that. I need to know specifically 1:30 to 4. What's the high and low? So just having the London levels isn't enough to know.
I'm talking about I meant like the PM levels and stuff, so you can have it all over.
Yeah. Hey man, sometimes you got to be a little bit proactive. Putting 4 lines on your chart ain't that hard. You don't need no indicator, bro.
No, I just set them next to each other. I got the screen, but I put the rest
Well, you just want everything ready made, man.
Man, got RTH. I look over here, look on the right. That's it. ETH.
Oh man.
So if you look at this, basically, this shifted here on RTH.
Let me
It never
see.
came, it never came back into.
What you looking at? Silver?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it up. Let me open up the laptop.
It didn't come back 50% either at RTH. Heavy selling day.
Everything must go. Maybe even you.
This motherfucker right here. Jeez. One contract. One contract.
That's why they don't want you to sell it no more.
Right. One
Y'all
contract
busting
today.
in the mouth too much, man.
Jeez. 1,600 a contract. 1,600 points. One contract. For 41 G's. 41.
With one contract?
Yep.
I tell you what. I started to look at, what was it, gold, copper, and silver, but I stopped doing it. Just to see what's the
Correlation?
compatibility, correlation with YM, ES, and NQ. Like which one of the three would be like ES, which one would be like NQ, to then see how I could look at both of them at the same time.
Target field.
But
Jeez.
I just don't think there's that, unless platinum has to be considered. I don't know.
Silver would be the NQ. Gold would probably be the ES.
No, gold move too. Shit, man.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, yo, ES move.
Nah. Gold
Gold
moves.
ain't crazy like YM.
Shit.
I'm about to say, because YM gets erratic too now.
This is gold today on the sell down.
Because silver is much more erratic than gold. So I would consider silver to be the equation.
Silver is like YM, gold will be NQ, and then you gotta have like copper or platinum.
This one right here was, jeez, 20,000 a contract. Jeez.
Oh, this thing skip numbers like HO. But I'm adjusting my field right now to see 50% of the one setup for life levels, and this thing's going like 0.675, 0.680. Man, you talking about one tick? All right. One tick is like 5 ticks on silver. Maybe 2.8. Now you would have to, according to the one setup for life, you would have to use the 15-minute on ETH because they're open near the London level. But, yeah, good luck with that. That looked like a no trading day to me.
Woo.
I don't see my setup, bro. I don't see the setup at all. If you got in during the Asian or even the London,
What's
Yeah.
this? Over here?
Yeah, but then you gotta hold that thing.
that's what I'm saying. I see that, but look at all that. What JD said. Look at all that barcode in there, man. How much is that moving up and down, boy? Yeah, I'll pass. I will pass. Cause that
7,000 a contract.
yep, nope. No way.
7,000 a contract, man.
No way. Cause I could see this is a market structure shift here, come back into the gap, but look at all that rigmarole before it's ready to let loose. I'm good.
You wait for the point.
See, and then that's the next level. Because sometimes you could see when NQ's ready to go during London, during Asian, during 7 to 8:30. That right there just that's traumatizing, bro.
That 15-minute candle is 20 G's.
It's worth it. It's worth it if you know what you're doing. But like JD was saying, like sometimes you learn something new and you want it to just stand out. Like I'd have to spend like 6 months with silver to get good at it.
It gave you 0.5. Jeez.
And I'm just not willing to do that.
Jeez.
But that profit, hey, that profit is profit, man. That's just like trading options, bro. It is.
And don't let you put nothing on that motherfucker and be right. Jeez.
But see, here it goes again. How many times we talked about can you trade options in silver? Not today.
Nope.
You
Monday,
didn't
Wednesday,
say
Friday.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday? Yeah, come on,
Yep.
man. And look at this distribution. It
They
ain't
know
give you
Thursday's
nothing
pivot
yesterday.
day.
Huh?
Because they know Thursday's a pivot day.
Right.
Pivot.
They ain't give you look at the chart from yesterday. They ain't give you nothing for the distribution yesterday. Not in comparison to this level of distribution.
No, yesterday was thank you.
What was your entry though?
No. Yesterday was thank you. Back and forth. Consolidation. All
Yeah.
day. Yep. Thank you. It cannot hit that 4-hour gap. What it give? It give anything? Nothing. Hey, yo, E, you back home tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be home in and out.
So you gonna be ready to make some money tomorrow at the command center?
I might not be able to do it some time. Watch stuff.
I got you.
Where you coming from?
Louisiana. I just hit Florida there. I just hit Louisiana, Mississippi.
You bring some Cajun rice back to the thing, man?
right in the spot. Following this. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm done. On that note, we back to